Hello,
Hello,
everybody.
everybody.
Hello.
Instead of multi-track drifting, it's multi-dimension walking.
And by the way, this joke is officially outdated because I think it was a while ago they found out how to get the watch for Rolling Rockstar without even needing the half A press.
Oh, you mean
So
an A
yeah,
press?
no, that's what I mean. They didn't need the half A press. They did it in zero A presses.
Yeah, so instead of one A press, it was zero A presses.
It doesn't round up.
Because pressing A means pressing A.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's some things where you don't need to press A, but you need to hold A. You know.
Which means that you pressed it.
Well, yes, it was pressed earlier in the run, but then for a 120-star run, you can keep holding A for the things that specifically require A to be held.
Well, then that's one.
It's one A press in a full run. 0.5 A presses is used specifically to denote stars that require you to hold A, but don't require you to press A during the star itself.
How do you select the star without an A button?
Yeah, I believe you can just press B or start.
Huh.
Just press it.
Hold it.
Hold it.
It's a hold it. You can't say it's only... But I only said hold.
That's the exact same joke I immediately went for.
Okay.
Anyway, after this riveting commentary on Super Mario 64, time to play Final Fantasy VII.
Probably. You should probably play the game at some point.
Probably.
So after the worst experience of Cloud's life, we have Omni Slash. Let's find out what we're doing for the rest of the time. Why is the music so loud in this video game?
I don't know. I guess it's just the way it is.
I know I'm playing you. You don't need to be screaming at me that I'm playing you.
Da 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 da.
Okay, Joy.
Yeah.
What the hell do we do?
Well, I guess perhaps we should start. Off with the stuff off with some other things that we should definitely be able to do.
All right.
Yeah.
It's looking into side quest stuff that we can do right now. Now, first of all, there's apparently something we can do with Vincent, which requires that we use the submarine. So where did we park the sub?
Do I need Vince in my party, by the way?
You do need Vincent in the party, but you don't need to do it immediately. You can do it once you get to the area,
Okay.
roughly to where it is on the overworld.
Submarine. Okay, that's the underwater vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's at the port somewhere, at the one place. That's not it. I know it's somewhere at the side of land. There it is.
Okay, good. You found okay, good. The submarine has been found.
Okay, what do I do?
And it says travel over water over to the peninsula where Costa del Sol is located.
Where is that?
All right, I guess I need to pull up another up the Final Fantasy VII map again.
Go to this town, where I haven't gone there in like 20 hours of in-game time and like months of actual time.
Okay, so between the three major continents, actually, I think you could go straight, roughly left from where you are, roughly west from where you are, like map wise.
West, got it.
Okay, so And it says going behind the waters on the west side of Costa del Sol, and look for a river with one grassy side on the left and a rocky side on the right. There's a river somewhere around here. It's a thing to look for.
Okay. River. River. This?
I think it might be that, yeah. And I guess from there, you can't go up it, but you can dive.
Okay.
Huh.
Where the hell am I?
Are you in a little cavern? The camera acts a bit weird sometimes, but I guess that just happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, wait. I think if you go back, I think you actually passed a tiny cave kind of area.
Okay.
As I think you might have.
I'll slowly go turn around then.
Sorry. Yes, and just going by what I saw, I think you might have passed. Or okay, no, you didn't. It was just the geometry weird. I apologize.
Okay.
It's a good thing that the triple speed is here for the submarine.
You gotta have the definitive experience. Where the hell am I?
I think on the other side, other side, roughly, you should be able to dock it.
Not that button.
If you can just get off the submarine.
I'm trying to remember what button it is. I'm pressing the buttons. How do I get out of here?
Mr. Krabs, out the front doors.
Oh my god!
There we go.
Anyway, there you go. Anyway, this is the point where you want to add Vincent to the party.
Frick, who do I get rid of?
It's up to you. I guess Vincent's the one with the long range weapons, so I guess you could go for Beryl or Sapphire, either one.
Oh my god, he's so lower leveled.
Because you just haven't used him for a while.
I don't think I've used him since we got him. Actually,
does he have anything? Let's find out. Let's find out.
He does have materia. Absolute garbage materia, but he has materia. I guess I could put a few of these on. Okay.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
That's fine.
Well, there's a couple of things here you could mess with.
And sure. Have this cure that no one's touched. I'm sure this will go well. Yeah, I was right, waterfall.
Good job.
Shadow. That voice, it can't be. Lucretia.
Maria.
Shadow. Lucretia, stay back! Oh my god, how many things happened at this stupid fucking mansion?
Everything happened right on this mansion. You see, this is also secretly the same mansion that they went to in the original Resident Evil.
I have returned.
It's also the
Welcome
same
back,
mansion
Mr.
that
Mini.
that Naminé
Thank you.
lives in Kingdom Hearts 2.
They rebuilt it after the after they rebuilt it after it exploded, you know, in the original Resident Evil.
Damn it, Hojo, no one wants to watch Will It Breed?
I mean, clearly someone must have watched it, otherwise it wouldn't have went on for as long as it did. The child's name was Sephiroth.
Bum 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 bum.
Sure.
He didn't even have a gun in his hand. He
It was a
literally
handgun.
used finger bullets.
It's a handgun.
He used the 4Kids finger bullets. And then I made Dracula. Who sounds like a bathtub in need of unclogging. This body is the punishment that's been given to me. I was unable to stop Professor Gaston Hojo and Lucretia. I was unable to stop them. All that I was able to do was watch. That is my punishment.
Talk real fast. You gotta talk real fast to keep up with my dialogue. That's part of my curse.
I'm the fastest thing alive, damn it.
It's fitting.
Lucretia, you're alive. I wanted to disappear. I couldn't be with anyone. I wanted to die. But the Genova inside me wouldn't let me die. Lately, I dream a lot of Sephiroth, my dear, dear child. Ever since he was born, I never got to hold him. Not even once. You can't call me his mother. That is my sin. Back! Stay back! Shadow, won't you please tell me? What? If Sephiroth is still alive. I heard that he died 5 years ago, but I see him in my dreams so often. And I know that physically, myself, he can't die so easily. Please, Shadow, tell me. Lucretia, Sephiroth is dead.
But he's not.
Oh, that's what Dude was about to say, but he was like, no.
She can't handle the truth. Anyway, apparently, that's not the end of it. That's not the end of it. Apparently, specifically after engaging in 10 battles, I guess it's supposed to like simulate the passage of time. Like, but after doing through 10 battles, you can return to the Crystal Cave with Vincent and your party again, and things will be a bit different. Different.
Oh, I can't get into battles here. I have to walk out. I have to swim out, apparently.
I didn't think you could. I thought you'd be able to still get into random encounters there, but I guess I was wrong about that.
Nope. Game has to be really slow for this.
I mean, I guess the idea is that you have to leave him stuff and then you come back at a later time. Because I guess that's what they prefer to do.
Here. I can't even park here, so I have to go to the other fucking port on the other side of the goddamn planet. All right, here.
Can you park there?
Hopefully. No, I can't.
Oh, it doesn't let you park?
Nope. Only. Maybe that's why I left it there. It's the only spot that lets me fucking leave.
That is weird. How there's so few spots you can actually leave the submarine.
Well, time to run around for a bit.
Just a short while. Shouldn't take too long. And also good to see Shadow actually using that gun of his.
Indeed.
Hell yeah!
Does he have that better gun? Is there a better gun you can hand him, or is that the best one he has? Because it's probably been a while.
Oh, that's the best one.
I didn't think the Winchester would be the best one, but there it is.
I am the ghost ship from Final Fantasy VII. I have come for souls and blame evil Natsumi for killing Suguri. It was an accident. Joyon for killing a merchant in Resident Evil 4. And Minnie, don't you want to talk about my Pikachu too? Too.
No, I do not.
It's a Pika train?
Pikachu, chew, don't you want to chew about it?
I don't want to chew a Pikachu. For a variety of reasons, I don't.
Hey girl, my Pikachu made my Wigglytuff.
I don't think I need to hear about that, I'm sorry.
I Pikachu'd at your Jigglypuffs and it made my Wigglytuff.
That's too much.
Oh no.
Until my Metapod used Harden and String Shot.
Yeah, I guess the idea is that you do this, and you forget about it, and and maybe you come back to it later and to find out things are different. That's what's supposed to be assimilated with the way it makes you leave entirely, and you have to fight 10 or so battles.
I lost count, so I'm just gonna keep going for a bit.
Alright, that makes sense.
Makes sense.
So since this is like a stream, it's gonna be like we're talking to the channel, so it's gonna be uploaded at right after it's done and everything. And we're fine to talk about like current events and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I was saying, this is a stream, so it would be fine to talk about stuff that's like happening currently.
Yeah.
So about that Switch 2 launch. Or Switch 2 announcement. It hasn't launched yet.
My idea is I'll get it when I get it.
I don't think I'll get it unless my mom insists.
I'm looking forward to 100% Orange Juice with you guys for not only the new modes from Chaos Event, but 2 new DLC characters.
That sounds like it might be fun. As for me on the Switch 2 stuff, yeah, I'm probably not gonna get it immediately. I'm gonna wait and see what happens if anything happens price wise. If there's games that I just really can't miss on the Switch 2 specifically.
I mean, really, the only 2 that I see on the Switch 2 of being actually like needing a Switch 2 for it is just Mario Kart and the Donkey Kong game. And the Donkey Kong game's only because there's nothing else.
I mean, it is nice that I guess we're technically getting a spiritual successor to Donkey Kong 64 after all these years.
Not even really a collectathon, though.
But I guess it's close enough, because it is a 3D platformer starring Donkey Kong.
Honestly, from the way I was seeing it, it looked more like a Sony game than a Nintendo one.
Which is, that's an interesting description, but I get what you're saying, like, platformer-wise. Because I know you played a lot of Sony platformers.
Like, the way Donkey Kong was moving and holding onto the walls just makes me think more of, like, a Juggernaut PlayStation character than Nintendo. I want the Switch 2 because I'm happy that my old accessories is backwards compatible, including the Pro Controller. Yeah, I'm very thankful for that, too!
Like, it is nice that they do have backwards compatibility.
Probably not with the actual Joy-Cons, but with the Pro Controller, at least.
I was actually surprised they did have backwards compatibility, honestly.
But I guess for me, one of the things I was thinking about was the new games and the prices they attach to them, which we'll see if they end up walking any part of that back, or if they even want to.
What about digital? Go ahead.
I mean, according to the one site, the Mario Kart World's already been shown that the price was overflated, and it's actually $79.99 instead of the $89.99 people were saying it was.
No, actually, I think that's the thing that I'd heard, is that the digital copy is like $80, and apparently the physical copy is $90.
No, the thing showed a physical, I think.
That I'm not sure about.
But yeah, I'm in no rush to get it. If I get it, I get it. If not, oh well. I wish I could say I'll get it when it drops in price, but this is modern Nintendo. They never go down in price.
The only reason that isn't they go down in price is if they actually have trouble moving them, which we'll see. They still have quite a bit of brand recognition and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The only thing I
He's
will get for
gone.
now, once I get the Switch 2, it's just Mario Kart World, and the upgrade pack for Kirby and the Forgotten Lands new content exclusively for Switch 2 is Starred Crossed World. Honestly, what I'm going to do with the Switch 2 is just buy some of the upgrade versions right then and there and not even bother with the Switch 1 versions if I have a Switch 2 at that point. Otherwise, I'm not going to care because it's like, oh look, a new mode in Super Mario Party Jamboree. Half of the modes I can't even play because I have a broken ZL and ZR button on my Joy-Con.
I actually didn't know those were broken.
Yeah, the ones for when you're holding a Joy-Con sideways that are supposed to be the L and R buttons. Those are broken for me, so I can't even play half of the modes.
I'm sorry to hear that part.
In
I
fact,
didn't even know that.
because of that, I can't even play. I can't even get past the title screen of the original Super Mario Party because it only supports Joy-Con on its side, and you need to press L and R at the beginning of the game. I can watch the intro and nothing else.
So some of this reminds me of the start button of the lesser-known start button challenge in Super Mario 64.
Lucretia. Receive death penalty. Well, that's fucking... Well, damn. I didn't think that it'd be that fast. Not even a court case or anything, just immediate death penalty.
I guess
mean,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, well, I guess the courts were bought out by like Shinra or something, but you go ahead, Minnie.
I guess they already know you. They're guilty or something.
Received chaos.
Oh no, it's the final boss of Final Fantasy 1. He's back again.
I was gonna say the Sonic character, but okay.
He time traveled again. Anyway, that's the idea. That's the idea. The idea is that the death penalty is Vincent's best weapon, and it has the unique property of it has a ton of materia slots, but materia does not grow while it's placed in it, and also every time you kill something with the death penalty, its attack power increases.
Huh.
Which can get up to ludicrous levels if you're willing to take a ludicrous amount of time to grind it.
So what you're saying is go to the enemies at the weakest levels and just run around.
You could do that.
I'm still not ready.
Yeah. He needs to be up to limit level 3, but level 3 and everything before he can learn that, because of course that's his level 4 limit break.
Oh yeah, if they had bring Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp for Switch 2, they better add Advance Wars Dual Strike as an upgrade pack. I don't even know how well that version of Advance Wars sold.
Huh.
Like, I've already heard
think about it.
I've already heard Advance Wars 1+2 Boot Camp apparently didn't sell all that well, but I guess I can double check that if I have time to do so, which I probably have time to do so.
You do. I need to
Oh,
go
yeah,
park
time
the
to do
sub
so.
again.
Okay, Advance Wars 1+2 Boot Camp sales. I'm gonna try to look and see if there's any data on how it actually sold.
Are you gonna fight the weapon bosses? Asked Kirby.
Eventually, I'll try to.
well, apparently there's something. Apparently there's a video out there about Advance Wars devs speaking out about what went wrong with the Advance Wars 1+2.
Huh.
So I guess something must have gone wrong. And there are other people stating that it bombed, but I can't find actual sales figures for what it actually sold.
I see.
Like the most I can find is that it reportedly sold 400,000 copies within its first week, though that figure is like disputed. And apparently by October 31st, 2023, it had not reached 1 million copies sold.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, they probably released it at. I know they just wanted to release it because it was like getting delayed every 5 seconds because of the of IRL stuff, because Advance Wars is fucking cursed. But honestly, releasing it around the same time as freaking Tears of the Kingdom was a terrible idea.
So I guess kind of drowned in the wake of Tears of the Kingdom, you know, taking all the press coverage and stuff.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. I know what tears they were. They were the salty tears of the Advance Wars series. So, game guide. Where do I go now? Where we go? Where we dropping, boys?
And then the next thing is, well, thankfully I'm pretty sure you're still near near enough to the submarine.
Oh, god damn it.
There's a sunken airplane to mess around with, but apparently some relatively difficult enemy encounters, so you might want to PHS real quick while you have the chance. Do you do that while in the submarine, or?
I already have barrel out, so I'm probably fine.
Alright, I wasn't sure who you had in your party, for
I
sure.
dropped Vincent before I even left the cave.
I guess that's understandable.
Okay, so,
Anyway.
do I have a general direction, or do I just go and avoid the green thing?
Alright, so, okay, so actually I guess that's one thing that you might want to do is first of all head to the. I'm just going strictly by map direction. Head to the west, and then head to the east or I go around the bend and on that little bend or on that little peninsula.
You just said east.
Okay, head. All right, well I guess it's north, and then head inside this what?
Okay, so somewhere around here, roughly.
So somewhere around here it should be.
Okay, well, right there.
There it is.
This is Shinra's Gelnica type airplane. Wait, this is Joy's voice.
This is the Shinra's Gelnica type airplane. I wonder why I went down here. And there's a save point here.
Sure.
And if the random encounters are actually difficult, that's probably going to be something that's quite nice to have.
Heaven's Cloud.
I bet you'll never guess which character that weapon's for.
Aerith.
Yes, it's worthless. And it's slightly worse than the Ragnarok. So, but I guess the idea is that you could go to the sunken Gelnica area anytime around disc, and I think around disc 2 or so. Anytime after you've already completed the underwater reactor, at least. So, it's supposed to be the cargo room. Delicious Megalixir. This is terrible. It's all messed up.
Oh, I thought the splash of water was a shiny thing. Oh, there's the Hades materia. What's Hades do?
Hades deals some damage and tries to inflict a huge amount of status ailments to the target.
I see.
Hmm.
I'm between replacing using Shiva, Ramu, or Odin between the options.
Probably Odin.
Yeah, Shiva and Ramu don't do that much damage at this point, but yeah. And the Outsider. Can you make it scroll faster with like the LNR or something?
Yes, I can. Actually.
You can. That's a gun.
Well,
it's probably not better than the death penalty, sadly, but it is there.
which I didn't even equip.
Wait, there's actually a box there, the bottom right. And it's a thing that uses abnormal breath. Confused the hell out of Barrel, and then Duke died.
Huh?
So I guess they weren't lying
kills.
about. I guess they weren't lying about the random encounters here actually being difficult.
Well, 90% of that was Barrel.
It was still doing significant damage to Image itself, but yeah. Well, dude, how does it feel to be dead? How does it feel to be a dead dude?
Probably not good.
Yeah, like the bottom right, there's a chest like just tucked away there.
Well, I wonder
think that's a
whose
weapon
that is.
Yeah, pretty sure that's a said weapon. But just in case we gotta check. Or no, actually, it's limited, like level 4.
Learn,
I think.
Barrel. Got nothing to do with me. Oh wow, I'm totally clueless. Don't really care. I don't care.
I don't care. Tell me more.
So it's just limits.
And there's also a thing up there, a thing up, oddly enough. What the hell is that thing?
Well, that's unknown.
I see. I guess even the game doesn't know what it is.
Look, I don't know what the fuck this thing is. So is anyone getting Tomodachi Life Living the Dream because it's Switch 1, but there's no Switch 2 version or its upgrade pack? I will be. Oh, I forgot it's coming 2026. I will be, because, oh my god, I've been waiting years for this! I can finally do something with that Mii Maker thing! Hey look, a lance for the guy I don't have!
I think there's another thing here, because this place also apparently contains Yuffie's ultimate weapon, aka Sapphire.
Is it in the cargo hold specifically?
Okay. It's something about the research room. Backtrack along the cable control to the bottom right side of the screen.
Okay, so yeah, there's still a lot left to look at the ship, so I'll try and find it. Yeah, here
This
it is.
place must be some kind of research establishment because there's a Mako generator.
Got to heal. Oh god.
No, not you again. Your
No, not
abnormal breath.
Barrel again.
It's abnormal. It's just its abnormal breath, and then
Oh,
and
thank
then
God.
she tries. Sapphire can dodge bullets.
Not that hard.
Is there an item that cures confusion specifically? I guess you can use a remedy. That or is Yuna or something. Yeah, like whatever works. Abnormal
God
breath.
damn it! I didn't
I don't
want
even know
to.
what question-
He shot
Oh, no.
himself!
Barrel, no, it's not worth it! Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, the thing did say that the enemies here are apparently quite strong.
Just a bit.
Huh.
Go Bahamut.
Summon dragon.
There we go.
Oh,
Good job,
that works.
Sapphire. Yay! I lived.
Sapphire, your friends died.
How is dude walking around? He's dead.
No, you see, he's just wounded. He's not actually dead.
So he's dead.
No, he's just wounded. He's wounded, not dead. Repeat after me. Wounded.
Dead.
Wounded.
Dead.
Wounded.
Round.
See,
dead.
Vinny gets it. But then there's a Megalixer, and then right behind there's actually a tiny little materia that's like hidden there. I'm not sure, actually not 100% sure how to get that, but yeah, there's like a tiny little materia hidden. Actually, can you get it from there, or is it on the bottom floor? I'm not sure.
Guess we'll find out.
Oh no, it's the Abomination again.
Not Abomination, it's Unknown. Get it right.
Barrel's actually taking a lot of damage here. He's probably gonna go down, actually.
He'll be fine.
He's not
He
fine,
wasn't
he's
fine.
dead.
I thought he was wounded.
He's wounded.
I thought he was wounded.
He is wounded.
Then why'd you say
It's-
dirt?
It's all your fault. It's all your fault he became wounded. Anyway, this box is an escort guard. It's a special type of weapon. There's a double cut material. That's the only double cut you can get in the game without having to birth or double cut.
I don't even remember what double cut does.
Double cut is exactly what it says. It changes your attack command into 2x cut and lets you hit twice with your regular attack.
Huh.
Huh. That's pretty good.
And if you put enough AP into it to make it stronger, you can turn it into 4x cut.
I see. That's pretty neat, actually.
Well then. In that case. I think this is the best idea.
Alright then. You know, Kirby's saying it's my fault somehow, even though I didn't do
I don't know
anything.
how. I guess, even if you don't do anything, it's their
Oh
fault.
no, it's Unknown free!
And he's using his creepy touch on Sapphire. You creepy bastard!
Gosh.
Stop trying to touch everyone inappropriately. Keeps doing creepy touch in response to everything. That's what you deserve. You freaking creep.
Oh, they became
that's why
sad
that's-
from it.
Honestly, that makes sense. It makes sense that being having a creep just touch them would make them sad.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I do have high potions.
Oh, cool. I hope you're ready to have enough high potions to feed you for the rest of your life, Barrel. Anyway, there's a hidden chest there. And there's a hidden chest somewhere around town here, yeah, around there, yeah. I think it's to the north. The Conformer. That is a Sapphire weapon. And it is the best Sapphire weapon.
Nothing! Of course it is. course
has no
it is.
material growth like all the other ultimate weapons, but it is the most powerful weapon she can wield.
Okay, so equip it after everything's good to go.
Equip it once you're like satisfied with your weapon loadout and stuff, I guess.
Well, I guess she's pretty much already almost good to go. Just needs to get a few of these done.
Yeah, something like that.
What do you think her HP would look like without all this materia that drops it?
It would probably be significantly higher, all things considered.
And that's how Sapphire had more HP than God.
Huh.
Can't wait for Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. I'm gonna create my prequel story. So is that it?
I believe so. I guess if you do this early enough, you'll actually find a Turks in here. But Turks in here. But that only happens if you haven't already revisited Midgard to finish Disc 2.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess yeah, and it also describes how the intended thing that you should probably do is steal stuff from them. But yeah, that doesn't matter too much at this point.
Oh, not
Yeah.
But yeah, I believe that's that's everything and everything except for the fact that apparently the Sunken Galnica is considered to be a decent grinding spot.
I did see dropping a lot of Gil, so that's probably why.
Arguments of guild materia, that kind of, especially guild AP, EXP, that kind of thing. So if you really
remembered,
want,
I have all these tents that I never use.
I kind of forgot. I was wondering if you actually had any. What is Sapphire's limit level anyway? I guess you had high creation. Nope, I don't get it.
I don't get
it. Wait, she's at level 3. I don't think there's a... I'm surprised it's weird that she doesn't get it.
Well, I guess there's another thing to learn at level 3.
Perhaps, but you'd think that it would show up in gray then. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I guess there is one more and it's just not showing up.
Yeah.
Neat.
At this point, if you wanted to learn the unlearn, you just have to have use her current limit break a whole bunch, and then she'd be able to get her next thing, and then she'd be eventually be able to actually learn all creation.
Which we'll probably be able to do. Mountain, no mountain. Mountain, no mountain. Mountain, no mountain.
No mountain.
We call this draw distance.
We call this the after this very mountain when you are too far back from it.
Also known as draw distance.
If there was a mountain and no one was around to see it, does it really exist?
Well, I'm pretty sure the collision of it does exist. Just as you can't see the mountain itself. Anyway, this one is going to sound a bit odd. I think for this you might have to check your inventory and see if there's Leviathan skills in it. I believe it's a key item.
I think I do, yeah.
Alright.
I believe I have Leviathan scales. Yep.
Yep.
How you doing? Dude, sign this. What is it? The contract that says when the war is over, all the material will belong to me. It's all in there. Read it carefully and then sign it, alright? Get it. I'm not even gonna read it. I keep forgetting that you're a dude.
Whenever I read, I get airsick.
Oh yeah? I'm the same way, so I can't say too much. Damn, my plan failed. Let's pick on Cat Mario later to let off steam.
Did you forget his name was Cat Mario?
No.
I was wondering, because there are a few cases where you've forgotten about running gags, and then they kind of took you by surprise.
Full pilot! We finally grinded him enough.
My god.
Alright, where do I go? Do I go in the submarine again?
No, this is not a submarine one. This actually technically is something entirely optional. Just a few items, but I figure we might as well try. We can. For this one, you'd have to head back to. You'd have to head roughly back to Wutai.
Okay, I remember that place at least. I remember where that is. Hey, look, a nice little town.
Don't do it. It's no good. You can't do it.
Okay, Wutai, what do I do?
So I believe you have to enter Wutai itself and then go to the Dachao mountain range from Wutai.
Alright then. Hi, Sapphire friends.
I'm sorry, we're just gonna go rob something from the mountain range.
Too bad I ate it. You did not eat the scales. Or the item.
And apparently Kirby says you're not Snake, you're Liquid Joy. But wait, I don't even have the accent for that. It says, like, take a right at the first fork in the road, follow the pathway around the monk's head statue, continue left and enter the cave. What is a fire veil again? I forget. I'm guessing it just casts a fire spell of some sort.
Who the hell even got it?
No, fire veil is just an item.
Oh, that was an item.
Yeah, I forget what a fire veil actually is. I think it's something you already have. I guess.
Well, hopefully we find it somewhere.
I'm guessing it's a battle item, which means it'd probably be at the top now, or close to the top. Fire veil. Okay, it's fire veil.
Fire on all opponents.
I was wondering what the. I figured it was just a battle item that just casts a fire spell, but I forgot which one it was.
Up the mountain. Where do I go? Around the head. Around the head.
And then into that cavern. I believe that's what the screenshot shows, at least. So yeah, there's fire. So yeah, apparently there's some fire. But now you can approach it.
The scale of the She-God signs. Man, I wish I knew what a scale of the She-God was, because I thought it was Leviathan scales. There's a bot that I need to murder.
Oh, good. I didn't even see the bot.
Yeah, it's only on mine, because it's likely Ban Evader.
I see.
There's a Metal Gear Solid live stream. Damon is Snake, Joy is Roy Campbell, and Minnie is Otacon. Wouldn't I be Otacon?
And who has to be the Snake?
Well, you probably have the best Snake impression out of us.
Probably.
I mean, I'm not sure it's saying too much, but yeah. Anyway, I guess the idea here is that the Leviathan scales are missable, so if you don't get the Leviathan scales, you can't ever actually get this.
Steel as well materia.
I believe there should also be a treasure. I should also a chest around here as well. Yeah, steal as well lets you just steal from enemies while using whatever materia is connected to it.
Huh. Don't really
Presumably
have
this
anything to put on that, but okay.
What happens if you pair steel as well with steel?
Steal again.
Double stealing. Twice the
Oh,
robbery.
still.
Yep, at the chest there. And what is here? Why, it's another weapon for Yuffie. See, they give a lot of weapons to Yuffie. This one might at least have materia growth, though.
It does.
Yes, it
It's honestly almost better than the other one. More stuff to throw on her. Make her HP worse.
I guess you can always teach her to steal like a thief, like a stealing thief would.
Indeed. And cover. I'm sure it'll be good. Why is she dead?
Why is the girl dubious?
I have nothing else to put there.
I guess you might as well.
Is there anything else for getting rid of all the fire?
I think you already got rid of all the fire.
Then why is the fire sound going?
Because I guess you just kind of partially neutralized the fire. It's not complete. You didn't completely kill all the fire.
Yay. Goodbye, Sapphire friends.
Goodbye.
He'll never see you again, probably.
Now what? Where are we dropping?
Well, I guess next there's one thing that I'm kind of surprised we haven't messed around with much yet, and that would be going and actually fighting Ultimate Weapon, which, despite its name, is not the Ultimate Weapon.
Okay, where's that?
So I believe the area where it's in should roughly be in the crater. I think you might have actually seen it earlier.
Northern Crater. Well, that's in the south, right?
It probably not.
Isn't the final dungeon in the Northern Crater though?
I believe so, but I think there's also Ultimate Weapon should also be there or nearby. At least that's what I'm going by for this. Or
I don't want to go into the final
it?
dungeon yet.
or no way, I can't misread. It comes out of the Northern Crater. It's first located in a huge crater just to the east of Junon, so it's in a crater, just in a different crater.
Okay, so not in the Northern Crater. It came out of there in a cutscene.
And then it went to go and to just sit in a different crater.
Okay, so where's June?
Alright, let me double check where that is. It's on the western edge of the eastern continent. So I go directly roughly east from here, and then you should at least be close.
Once this stream is done, everyone votes Celeste to finish that game off. Oh, you naive fool! You think I'm doing that in 2 streams?
Yeah, he's not doing it in 2
might.
streams. No, he's not.
It could.
He's not. No, he's not, Jerry.
I said the western edge of the eastern continent. That's where it roughly should be. That's where roughly. Sure. At least that's right. Yeah, I think that's what I think that's it actually.
No, that's the purple weapon. I'm looking for the ultimate one.
Well, it's called the ultimate weapon, even though it's definitely not the ultimate weapon.
He's just kind of sitting there.
Just standing there.
Not even moving.
Menacingly.
He's not even moving.
You just wait. You just kind of chill, and don't you understand? I think I understand.
I think I understand as well.
Anyway, Kirby is talking his ruby weapon, being like, "Fight me, coward." Oh, that's the thing I'm saying. That's the thing. That's something that's gonna be a little tricky. Is trying to find a way to actually beat ruby weapon. But that doesn't just involve the standard strategy. Doesn't resolve the standard strategy of duplicate dazers, and then just spam Knights of the Round for 50 times.
I can't see anything.
I ain't seeing nothing. Good timing.
Good timing, indeed.
Escape.
This is a really long summon animation, isn't it?
Ow.
Electricity.
Ultima. I used Ultima on Ultima weapon.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you were talking about escaping.
You coward!
There it goes.
You
There it
fucking
goes.
coward! I gain nothing. I lose.
No, you didn't lose. You didn't. I just gonna chase it.
Yeah.
I guess the idea is you have to chase it around until eventually you get another chance to attack it.
I'm gonna heal first. And save. And then I find out that saving at this point causes it to lock you out of ever fighting him again. Dude, what do you want to do? Oh, never mind, he's right there. Fuck, what energy! Fuck, what energy!
Damn, you think I'm just gonna give up?
You know, this
Stop
seems
trying to
really
su-
epic until you see the actual speed. Fuck, what energy! Fuck, what energy! Fuck, what energy! I'm faster than you, asshole! Eventually!
Damn, you think I'm just gonna give up?
That's not Ruby Weapon.
It's the ultimate weapon. And it's trying to blow up the forest. Quick, kill it in the name of Captain Planet. Anyway, he's using the Ultima Beam. Much damage does it do? Not that much.
Well, might as well do the same thing. Pew.
If it works, right?
Brilliance.
I think it's gonna do this. I think it's gonna do the same thing as well.
Yeah.
Which means he will probably run away like a coward once again.
You coward bastard!
Get back here!
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Wait, where is he?
Oh, we'll figure it out in a moment.
I will say this is a lot easier than trying to chase Death Gaze around in Final Fantasy VI.
Especially if you're at the level where he just insta-kills you.
No, that's the thing is that, like, for fighting Death Gaze, there's, he doesn't, like, appear or anything. You just have to fly around until you just randomly encounter him.
Yeah, he's just a random encounter.
But I'd say, I don't even think he's a random encounter. I think the idea is that he moves, but he's invisible.
Where'd the fucker go?
I'm not sure. This might be the point where you have to fly around and find him.
Where are you, you bastard?
Get back here, you big purple bastard. Get back here, man behind the slaughter.
Oh my god.
Does he show up in the same spot?
There's a few specific spots that apparently he usually shows up, but I think you might have. But actually, he might show. He might show up in the crater again. I don't know.
Man, that was.
Oh, you found him flying around.
Get back here!
You'll never beat me. You can't even beat Ruby with an Emerald weapon. Well, yeah, those are the ones that are way hard, you know? What part of get back here do you not understand? You big purple Emerald weapon. You big purple ultimate weapon. So does this remind you of the like roaming legendary experience?
They're usually not this easy.
And also, you usually don't fly straight into them.
Yeah, I usually don't take my Charizard and slam it into the Raikou at 50 miles per hour. Get back here, you fucking bastard! Oh, he just wanted to go home. Dad, there's these kids that won't leave me alone!
Show me your strength. That's enough.
Dad, they won't let me go.
Dad, that's what you say to everything. I will never die.
I will never be a memory. Zero, I am glad to see again. I will never die.
I figured I got my reference wrong somewhere.
You
Oh, you're running away already?
God damn it!
Thankfully, as you might expect from this kind of battle, he does keep damage between battles. So this is just gonna be a game of seeing how long it takes to.
How many Ultibuzz does Sapphire need to shove into his goddamn face?
Who gave Sapphire the ability to cast Ultimate anyway? She doesn't seem like the type who should be able to do that.
What are you talking about? It's fine.
He really doesn't seem fine.
It's fine.
It seems
She can
fine
be
to me either.
trustworthy. Susie said she was trustworthy. God damn it. Even if I die, Ruby and Emerald weapon will destroy you. That's the most true thing you've said all day.
My God.
Did he just head back? No, he didn't. Fuck.
Yeah, it appears the emerald weapon is somewhere.
It's not Emerald weapon, it's Ultima weapon.
Well, the emerald weapon's somewhere as well, but yeah, the ultimate weapon is somewhere. Can I blame it on Kirby?
No.
Why can't I blame it on Kirby? But Kirby blames me for everything, you blame me for everything. Why can't I blame Kirby for something?
You're not allowed to blame the audience. Where
Why
did
not?
the asshole go, damn it? Maybe he's hiding out in a town.
Probably not,
They'll
sadly.
never
No, maybe-
notice me here. Shh, don't give him away. Don't give my position away.
Anyway, Kirby's like, I mean, Joy, you did kill Ash in Resident Evil 4. That's because you told me, you specifically required me to do so. You used the point reward that made it so I have to do I have to do certain things a certain way in game.
Wow, Joy, have we ever told you that you're not supposed to give in to peer pressure?
That's not how it works. That's the whole idea is that it pay the points and then I have to challenge you give, which includes doing horrible things that only Kirby wants.
Huh.
Where did this bastard go?
I mean,
He's
but you also said that you can always veto challenges, Joy. So why
I
didn't
can't-
you veto that?
Because I think I saw it for just a short period of time.
Where?
I
Where?
think it's roughly in this direction. I don't know if it's moved by now or not.
There he is!
Oh, it's there.
Get over here, you fucker! That does nothing to me!
Why must he exist this way?
Because yes.
But that's not a good explanation. And Kirby's still talking as the ultimate weapon, being like, you don't know when to give up, do you? Well, you don't know when to give up running, now do you?
Blast him!
Oh, now he's casting Shadow Flare. Ha.
He decided to do
That might
something else. And he
That does a lot of
murdered me, but he died!
Okay, he died. Good.
I'll never get
All
to
the
use that fucking Omni Slash. Oh boy, heal leveled up! Well, the party gets all the levels.
The dude misses these levels, it seems.
We did.
Well, you got the ultimate weapon.
Oops.
Yeah, you kind of did blow it up. Also, there's another side quest you could do there in that forest area.
What forest area?
Yeah, it's roughly that way. You can see there's a landmark there. Yeah, it's actually an area you can enter, and you can there's two ways to get in there. Either you could do what you just did by killing Ultimate Weapon, or you can have a mountain or gold chocobo to just walk up there.
Okay, how do I get up there though?
I think you'd just be able to just land and just land wherever you can and just walk through the crater.
I see.
If you can find a place that actually lets you land.
Oh right, you can't land on this. You need to land in grass. Sid is fucking picky. Should probably heal first. Hey, let's check out the weapon on the dead dude.
It's a very nice
free
weapon,
attack.
and that's one thing that I think it is interesting is that most ultimate weapons have some different damage formula that you won't immediately see from looking at their stats. Ultimate weapon is one of them, and that its damage is based on your current HP, at least partially. And I think it also might ignore part or all of enemy defense. So that I'm not for sure about that one.
Man, this guy's getting a lot of love. Go on. Land.
Okay, so it doesn't ignore defense, but its damage formula is extremely dependent just on Cloud's current HP.
Overkill! Never mind!
I guess it's in like its shell or whatever. Stop hiding in your shell. Come out of your shell.
Come out of your shell like that band did.
Come out of your shell. Be a little bit social, okay? Or you can die. That works too.
What you get? I didn't want to come here.
Oh, don't worry. We didn't want you either.
Well, hopefully none of Cat Mario's friends were out for a walk.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
Frog. I got a frog.
Pressing A. Yeah, release it. You have to grab an F and release for
and I found Satan.
Button. How odd.
How odd indeed.
I guess these things have really high evasion. Stop dodging. Why? Why are you still dodging?
We learned from Master Piccolo.
Why did you dodge?
We are dodging.
As I said, why did you dodge?
That was oddly a lot of experience.
I guess the idea is there's a whole there's lots and lots of like insects and frogs and stuff that you can mess around with. I'm guessing it was a puzzle that you look that stuff up if you'd like.
Guess I'll figure it out. Hopefully. Oh no, it's Satan and Piccolo's best students again. Not best students this time. They died really fast.
I guess you killed his best students earlier.
Probably, yeah.
And then I died.
No, you didn't die, but that actually does do damage.
So I guess I can't get that.
You can actually get it. I guess the idea is that you just have to spam the and confirm button to try to grab it. At least that's what I think the idea would be. Also, watch out, you're actually taking damage from that. There should be a. I believe it's possible to grab. Okay, I guess you got it, and it's a weapon for Vincent, but it's still nice to collect.
Oh boy, Vincent! Neat. Well, I guess I can't get... How do I get to that side, then? They give a lot of experience here.
They do, true. Okay, the idea is that this place is genuinely a is a genuine
Genuine what?
a genuine puzzle.
Go, frog. Frog left me.
Damn frog! How could you?
Well, apparently not frog. It doesn't want
Yeah,
frog.
it is as I guess you'd have to you had insects for that.
Uh-huh.
And there's a reason that there isn't that different.
Leave and come back.
Is your tutorial on things? Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back, Joey.
I'm back. Anyway, I don't know if they specifically explain it. I think they do, but yeah. Whenever you're in this area, you can use the square button to basically just reset the area.
Ah, yes, the square button.
Or the Y button in your case because you're on the Switch.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that means you have to get the super shot again.
Probably not.
No. Thankfully, you don't. Anyway, the idea is here is that I believe there are 3 insects here, and you need to use all of them to be able to cross those flowers.
Okay.
However, if even one of them gets fully eaten up like that, then you'd have to reset the area because they don't come back.
Oh.
Unless you reset.
So you're on a time limit then.
You're kind of on a time limit. I believe there should be three insects around here alongside a single frog.
2.
Hmm.
Well, at least I can move them. And they'll stay there. So just need to find the 3rd.
At the very least, you're gaining significant amounts of EXP while you're at it.
Where's the 3rd one?
Oh, but I think it doesn't describe where they are. It just says pick up the three bouncing bugs. So.
Oh, there was only 2 bouncing bugs.
And apparently Kirby's saying he saw it, but sadly it's a little hard to bat actually this way. Actually, I see it's like right to the left. It's actually relatively near the arrow.
Where?
Yeah, it's currently bouncing. It's between the front where you are right now in the arrow.
A bit hard to see. Okay, so do I just click them and hope and dude will throw him in.
I think that's the idea, and that's the idea is just to try to do this as quickly as I get to do this in a sufficiently quick manner, I guess.
Okay, I need to be on
Yes,
the
I guess it
scale
has-
for it.
I'm not sure how exactly how it works. Okay. So you might have
What
to
the
be
fuck?
on the thing.
I was on the thing, and it.
I think you dropped it immediately as you were jumping on the thing.
Move him over. Fight Satan and Piccolo's best students again.
And actually, the Rilf sacks are at least not particularly threatening. The
Yeah.
only thing that's threatening about them is that they dodge often.
The thing that they fight is your life span. The player's lifespan.
Indeed.
It's a simple power, but quite a terrifying one when you think about it. All right, I think. All right, then I think that's roughly what you need to
Can't
do
wait
for that.
to be like, you need the third frog.
My God.
I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure.
Spring gun clip.
I believe that's a thing. That's a thing for Red 13.
No, shiny materia!
No, I want the materia, damn it. Nope,
Okay. That one's instant, so...
Yes, I think you'd have to like
Indeed.
drop something inside of it. Okay, so you pick. Okay, it says you grab the insect at the entrance of the screen and continue to the right until you reach. Each large piece of flower hanging down the screen will prompt you to either jump or stay. Just jump up to the next level and then put the insect you picked up into the blue flower. Yes, that's what it says.
Okay.
Continue to the right until you reach 2 more open blue flowers and place the frog inside the blue flower on the left. There's also a bag there which you might be able to grab from here. Can you grab that? No, it's on a different perspective. Okay.
Sapphire is almost dead. Gotta
Which
fix
it's
that.
not good.
There we go, fixed up. Okay.
Then I guess you need to jump on. Can you jump on top of it? Okay. I guess you just need to wait on top of that for a bit.
Okay.
I'll go jump on the flower and wait until the frog bursts out of the flower, and yeah.
Huh.
And then from there, you can approach the red flower and press X when you're near it to have the cloud just throw the beehive into it. Just, I guess when you're I guess it has to be closer than that.
Slash all materia.
So I believe that's another thing that affects your equipped character's regular attack, and that it makes a regular attack target all enemies. I think double cut and slash all can combo together if you want to. I'm not 100% sure, but we can test it regardless.
Yep, we can test it next target. Well, frick, now there's another one.
So yeah, pick the frog up again and place it in the flower on the right side this time. And in fact, you can see the tree in the foreground cannot be obtained just yet, which is according to the thing.
Huh.
Oh, because Cloud's too stupid to jump off onto the tree.
Cloud does not know very well how to jump very well, it seems. Anyways, another thing here, we have to grab a couple of bouncing insects and then throw them into blue flowers with good timing specifically.
1, 2 enemies. Okay, it does stack.
which is nice.
Perfect then. Okay, so I see 2 flowers, and I think there's only 2 here, so... What was that thing?
I don't know.
I do not know either.
Huh. I don't remember Autumn being this deadly.
I'm sure you never knew, but autumn was actually the deadliest season.
I'm pretty sure that's winter.
Well, it's autumn now. Also, I just realized I don't think they stack. I think slash all overrides double cut in this case. But the slash all
No,
is still
attacking
something very nice
both.
to do. It's attacking both, but it's not attacking both twice, like I was thinking might happen.
I thought it did.
It looks like it's only attacking once. At least that's what I'm seeing.
Okay, well, I only see 2 flowers, so I'm assuming you only need 2.
Yeah.
The sky.
That's it. You go all the way up here. Walk to the left and follow the trunk of the tree, which takes you to it takes you here. So you can actually grab this now and get a Minerva band, which is a piece of armor. Is it better than any of the stuff you have? I guess we can find out. No, you found the escort guard. You found the escort guard. That's apparently a man's only thing. I'm guessing the Minerva band might be a women's only thing.
Well, in that
She
case...
currently has the Mistile, so. Yeah, it's not as good as the Mistile, it seems.
Yeah, but the Nullifies is pretty good.
That is nice. What does the Mistile do specifically? I guess it doesn't have a description. I guess it just has really high defense in multiple categories.
Mm-hmm. What the heck's defense percentage? Is that just immune, like, just dodges it completely, or...?
I double check that. Oh, yeah. I see. Okay, yes, it is. It is based on evasion. Defense percentage increase the chance that enemies will miss a physical attack. Magic defense percentage so it's basically magic evasion and magic evasion.
Okay, so I'm sticking with the Mistile then. Come on, wear it! No.
Unfortunately, the Minerva band can only be worn by women because reasons.
Yeah.
And the same way that the escort guard can only be worn by men. Yeah, the man's armlet nullifies these elements, but the women's armlet nullifies all these things. So if you combine them together with your powers combined, you nullify everything.
So what you're saying is we need the non-binary party member who can wear 2 armors.
When are we getting the Frisk DLC for this game? Or Chris, either one.
When were they able to wear 2 armors?
I think Chris always able to wear 2
They-
armors.
Yeah, they are actually able to wear two armors at once.
Huh. Oh, frick. I didn't think it would do that.
I didn't think it would do that either.
Well,
thankfully
at
I should
least
be able to jump
I
back.
could just do the same thing.
Hopefully this works, and you know you can do the bugs respawn.
Yeah, the bugs respawn.
Okay, they do bug. Good.
Boing. Now what?
Alright, so yeah, go back 3 hops. So this time head upward and follow the branch around to the left, it says.
Okay, never mind. It is just attacking all. Well, in that case,
I wasn't sure if they would combine together. I guess sadly they don't. So I guess one person can make use of double cut, another person can make use of slash all in that case.
what if I use all?
I think it only works with magic.
Damn it.
You
What
can
if I steal as well?
Steal all their
You know
possessions.
what? Yes! If this works, it'll be really funny.
It might. Let's find. I guess we'll find out.
What summon do we drop?
Between the options, I say Shiva.
Got it. I'm not slashing anything.
No. Instead, you can machine gun everything. You're the man with the machine gun.
Ah, yes. My favorite materia. Gun everything.
Why won't you gun everything?
I don't see any reason not to gun everyone down.
Oh,
There's Typhon
Typhon!
materia. No, it's not a Pokemon.
Yeah, I remember you, you fucking bastard.
and
What's
And,
he,
funnily
how
enough, this
good
is-
is he?
apparently, this is the one I'm thinking of. Not particularly good because it's an attack that relies on multiple elements, which works weirdly in this game.
Is it better than Ramu?
Against targets it can actually deal damage against. Yes, it says it's wind elemental, but it is not wind elemental. It actually deals lightning, fire, ice, and earth-based damage. Apparently.
Huh.
Now you see, the problem with that is that if the enemy is immune to or absorbs even one of those 4 elements, then the entire attack is nullified or absorbed, so...
Huh.
So yeah, it works a little, it looks weirdly because as it's an attack of 4 different elements. It's up to you if you want to replace it.
Probably
I don't
not
think...
gonna bother with that, then.
Now Barrel can shoot everyone at once, and go full Rambo mode.
It's not a
apparently
machine gun anymore, it's a turret.
Apparently not, and apparently Steel as well doesn't work with double cuts, which is
Oh.
unfortunate. I was really hoping it would work. I guess you still need Mug for that if you really want to do that.
Damn it. Oh, in that case.
What else do we put there is the real question. Yeah, I guess I guess there's a few options here.
You know, I could put cover.
That's an option.
Screw it, just have everyone covering the mage. Everyone will cover the mage and make sure she doesn't die in 5 seconds.
Huh. Makes sense to me.
Is that it?
I guess so.
All that for a guy who's probably not good enough. The best thing I found here was the materia that lets me shoot everything. The shoot as well materia.
You see, everyone can use a gun. I mean, I guess you have to go down here. Or at least there should be a way to go down. There's a down exit.
Somewhere. There we go.
Okay, so for the...
Evil Natsumi uses the gun after she killed Shiguri and OJ. It was an accident!
But this is an optional area that I figured would be worthwhile to go through.
Yeah.
Especially considering it comes as, I guess it's kind of a package deal where you kill a toy weapon and you get this area for free along with it. So you can probably figure out this step here.
Do I even have a frog? God damn it, devil, get out of here. Oh, I don't have a frog, so I can't do the thing, so...
Actually... Yeah, you know what to do with this, right?
Yeah.
Beehive!
Oh, okay. That's what you have to do. You have to go, hopefully go grab the frog before the thing gets eaten. Unless the bugs respawned. Hopefully the bugs respawn. Where the fuck's the frog?
They get in.
There is no frog. What?
Okay. So apparently, earlier, according to the thing, you know the weird noises you were hearing in front of that like opening that was in the background. Yeah. Apparently, you're supposed to put an insect there, and a frog will appear.
Well, I just fucked myself because I can't. I just ran back in fear.
It's interesting that you know Barret actually has a different animation for Slash All with his gun, where he does actually just go like full Rambo with it. I just realized it's actually trying to blind your party members as well, so they have even worse accuracy against it. And you climb back up the rope, or
oh, fuck that's a whole thing, really?
Apparently.
That's well, fuck.
I guess it's there just in case you get just completely soft locked otherwise.
Well, fuck. Fuck! Ugh. These enemies just waste my time.
Well, they are giving you significant amounts of amounts of EXP at least. It's not a complete waste.
God damn it, go away! I'm getting back attacked by twigs! Hey, hurry up. The other bug. The other bug.
There we go. So I guess as now it's just repeat mostly the same steps.
Just remember what you did the first time. Meanwhile, Piccolo's students remember their master's teachings way too well.
I remember my master's teachings, and your genocides.
What?
I remember your genocides.
I think he was trying to make a your genocides joke.
Oh, I guess some material must have been mastered. Anyway, it's frog time.
The best
Anyway.
students screamed real good before they died.
There's Kirby being a psycho as usual.
Kirby being a psycho, never.
Why is he? Why must he be such a psycho anyway?
Die, damn you.
Stop dodging. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Oh good, it stays there, so I can just grab Bug. Bug. Frog.
Frog. Can you actually just jump across from that side? I forget. Yeah. I mean, I guess it would make sense if you can.
I mean, that's how I got locked there. Because I walked over. Why did it move me back?
I'm not sure. Anyway, I guess you want to make sure the frog is nearby, or is somewhat nearby.
Oh frick! Right.
Oh,
You're there.
All right, the evil thingy.
Did I just fuck myself? Please tell me this room resets. Oh, thank God, if it does.
Yeah. As long as you can get to it, as long as you can get to a room entrance, then you're not like soft locked.
Okay, so I was probably soft locked the last time then.
I don't know. It depends on if you could have gotten back on like the wire and went back up.
Which, knowing this game, there's like a 50% chance I couldn't.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that I was just the first thing that popped into my head.
1, 2...
1, 2, 3. Wee.
Huh.
Why is Joy Mario?
I have no
Why
idea.
wouldn't I be Mario? Everyone wants to be Mario.
I'm gonna die for
Nobody-
you.
No. Nobody even cursed
Okay,
him.
I could have. God damn it, I could have.
Nobody even
Fuck.
cursed him. Mario just possessed him.
Well, at least
That's correct.
Satan's easy to murder. Said the SMT player.
Man. Why is Satan so easy to kill?
Probably not gonna get the frog back by the time. Especially when the bug doesn't want to go close enough. Nope.
Yes, I need to go grab the other insect there. Thankfully, there's another one. This is a really interesting and surprisingly intricate area for being you know, completely optional and actually a little mildly difficult to find.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure you're Saturn, but you're actually Satan?
Are you sure your name is Saturn? Because I think it's actually Satan. I remember that quote quite well. So yeah, the cave.
What's
Don't
next
don't
on
go
my hellish journey?
don't go all the way to the north yet. I believe there's stuff to the east, if I'm correct.
Okay.
I'm not even sure what you leveled up there. Yeah, there's a box and stuff there. The apocalypse.
I received the apocalypse.
I believe that's a source. I'm not sure how good it is, how good it is, but it's worth at least taking a look and seeing what it's like. Okay, it's not as good as the Ragnarok, but it does have triple growth for any materia that I read it. So it does have a niche, and apparently I've heard there's also should be sort of somewhere around here. Okay, I guess it's there. Yep, there it is, and I believe that's everything. So just head through the north exits whenever you're ready, and yeah.
All that just to go 5 feet.
I mean, I think most of the adventure was had in the area itself. Now.
You telling me I could have just went through the back door this whole time?
Well, I mean, it would have been hard to get to the middle parts of the back door, you know?
Oh. That's
Alright, it's a cliff.
I'm going to defeat you!
No!
Hey, alright, time to go heal again. The door didn't even open that time. Alright, now where? Joy?
Now where? That's the thing. Is that from here? I think the main thing. From there, I think the main things you have left to do are specific caves that require chocobo breeding, or the two other optional weapons.
Yep, figured. Well, who do we throw ourselves at first to see how quickly we die at?
That's the thing. I feel like you'd probably have a better chance against Emerald Weapon than Ruby Weapon. Emerald
Okay.
Weapon is still very difficult, and I think would be impossible with your current setup. It does still require a specialized setup, but it's not as specialized as what you need for Ruby Weapon.
Fuck, what's the button for the map? There it is. Come fight me, you don't have the balls. I have the balls!
I have the Dragon Balls, in fact.
Wow.
I have the balls, and that's the problem. Well, time to see how fast we die. Will this be grinding session time? Let's find out.
Well, hopefully it shouldn't be necessary to go full on grinding session, but
Get the green asshole.
so
Wow.
he deals quite a lot of damage. It's the kind of thing where I'd like to have things like Phoenix, or is it full life or life 2 in this game? I think it's still life 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the kind of fights where duplicating things with the W item, or that's what's the kind of fight that people would use it for. At least for item. Because I think most of these items you can get an infinite number of, just as long as you have at least one in the inventory. Just as long as you. What am I saying? I think most of these items you can get an infinite number of through stealing, regardless. So. Okay, so Hades does deal a significant amount of damage and also tries to inflict status ailments.
Oh, that's a great sign. Why'd you use on yourself?
I needed it.
To the
Okay, so I
shock
guess
of nobody.
Yeah.
Man, I had a terrible dream. What's the button to make the camera normal? There it is. Well, that went absolutely terribly.
I suppose that's at least partially as expected.
Let's find out how bad the other one is. Remember to find Red Tentacle of Death in a desert.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Ruby Weapon, Ruby Weapon can't really easily be beaten with raw force. Emerald Weapon you could reasonably beat just by being level just spamming Knights of the Round. Ruby Weapon is slightly tougher to crack.
Where the fuck is he?
Well, he's around the gold saucer area, so yeah.
Alright, guys, let's have fun.
It's actually a mildly. I think you can fly in high. Well. Or you might not be able to. You might, or actually you can't.
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
So yeah, the first.
I lived an attack.
Do not allow yourself to be taken into a false sense of security. As of right now, as of right now, I believe he is immune to damage. Oh, I guess I should have said that too early.
Well. Well. He seems angry.
Slime. Anyway, this is something you have to keep in mind is that you want to enter with only one party member alive, because otherwise he'll just remove party members from battle with Whirlsand.
Well. I like how he shakes his head, being like, "Really?"
and there's only one party member left alive. That's when he'll put his tentacles into the ground. This prevents you from running away, and this also means that he is actually vulnerable to damage.
Well, that would have been good to know. So, I think that's safe to say that we aren't fighting the super bosses. I think that's what that means.
I was wondering if there might be something to be done without too much grinding, but there might be some required.
Yeah,
that or a lot of
immediately
getting
get
good.
curb stomped by Emerald, and Ruby I survive 3 turns. I survive a few turns against Ruby. That's more than I was expecting. Well, I guess the real question is, do we bother? Do we bother, or do we just head north and fight the final boss?
I guess I'll leave that to you. I was interested in seeing if there'd be a way to there'd be some decent way to take care of this.
Probably not without insane grinding. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just Discord stream it if I feel like we can just come back to this if I felt like grinding up to level 99 and such at one time.
Alright then, and is Kirby saying that he would laugh if they actually bring Emerald and Ruby weapon back in the remake, which they very well might.
Just beat the game. Well, that's one. You know it's bad when the guy who wants me to grind is like, just beat the game.
Alright then. So it might not be done on this stream, but yeah, you should easily be able to beat the game in the time you have, and with the level of strength your party has, I believe.
Yeah,
I think
let's go for it.
The only thing that might even remotely cause a hitch would be like the first phase of the final boss fight. And even then, I think it'd probably still be okay, mostly.
They care! You're gonna die! Oh my god, we're all going to die! Oh, let's go! You guys all ready?
I guess I'm sufficiently ready.
Looks like we can only slide down. Actually, now that I think about it, I barely have any healing items.
That might actually be a good idea. To grab a few healing items beforehand.
Can I get good healing items? Welcome, everyone's waiting for you.
I mean, look that up real quick then, because I don't think you could buy X potions, sadly. As much as that would be nice. I just had to go with buying high potions.
I can't see anything! Yeah, where's a good town to buy high potions?
Yeah, there's a lot of places where you can buy high potions. In fact, most of them. I think a couple of easy to find ones would be Costa del Sol and Cosmo Canyon and Wutai.
Okay, Wutai. I know where that is. It's chosen because I know where it is. So we're investing in Sapphire's home.
Well, I guess we are heading back there. I didn't think we were heading back, but turns out we are.
Are you a shop? There's a big red planet in the sky. Oh, it's the cats again.
It's the machine gun cats. And Kirby's saying this world map sucks, not gonna lie. The remake is better. Personally, I do still really like the original game. You aren't tired of my rambling? Oh, then buy these horrible weapons you already own. I'm selling the world's worst weapons.
My god.
I think it's all over. Things look pretty bad. I think we're about to die. Where is the shop here?
It's somewhere. I think it's there.
You're gonna sit here and buy stuff? You're an odd one. I sure am.
I mean, I don't think it's that odd to buy stuff.
I have nothing else to buy. Buy everything. Hey, look, the 5 tents I have.
For Kirby in the chat, I can totally understand why you might prefer remake. Oh, and he's just saying here he'd rather pick the remake because as much as he does enjoy what the original has to offer, the remake is better because at least we know where to go and do all the side quests along the way. I guess it's just a personal preference. I guess it's a personal preference thing because there's probably some people who would complain about the game telling them what to do.
Hey, I'm out of money.
You really did spend all the money.
What else am I going to do with it?
Donate it to charity?
Yeah, I did. To Wutai.
I think that's charity.
Wutai is not a charity.
Wait,
I think that business owner would be insulted that you called her business a charity.
But Sapphire said donating to Wutai was good.
Have you considered maybe she was scamming you?
No, why would she do that?
I mean, she did also try to get you to sign a contract to give her all your material, right?
I mean, I'm not gonna do anything with it. Why not?
Get on the ladder, dude.
I can't leave until I tell I get the one guy to say take care to me. Run, dude, run. I'm not controlling this, by the way.
I see. Oh, well, all that fell away. And you got a save crystal. You should probably save this.
Save crystal, use it. Okay.
Yeah, there was only one save crystal in this area, basically. So yeah.
So literally, this lets me make my save point.
Basically. Apparently, if you put it in a particularly stupid spot, it is possible to soft lock yourself with it, but...
Huh. Why can't we just walk down? Why can't we just walk?
Slide? Because you gotta slide.
Wait, how'd I do it?
See? Magic.
Wait, can you just walk back up?
Apparently. Or no, I actually don't think you can. You can walk back up that easily.
What's the point of this place?
Can you...
No, it makes you go down. What's the point of this?
I guess it's just there. It's there so you can take it. You can take in how large they are. I guess these are gargoyles. So. Oh, okay, I see. I get the idea now. You can't fight them until they actually come to life.
Which is weird. You think you could just break the statue?
Unfortunately, it's indestructible.
Oh, I just jump over.
Do you not believe in Cloud's jumping abilities?
No.
It's a dark. Oh no, it's a dark dragon.
Oh no, it's a dark Durgan.
We both made the same joke, didn't we?
Yes.
And it's using Dragon Force. No, don't play copyright music. We can't do that.
Turn it down.
It's a good thing you killed it. That was going to be its ultimate attack. It was going to play copyright music and get the stream taken down.
The ultimate attack. Part 1 of the remake will take you 32 or 40 hours to beat. Part 2 takes 40 or 50 hours to beat. Part 3 is unknown because they haven't announced it yet.
Haven't you played like both the remake and Rebirth?
I played remake and the Yuffie scenario. I still have to play through Rebirth.
How long did remake take you? Did it actually take 32 to 40 hours?
Yeah. And here we are at 38 hours.
Alright then. Why are they indestructible? Why are these babies indestructible? Well, it's a good thing your level isn't divisible by 4.
Why?
Because it keeps casting level 4 death.
I see.
Which means, are you an increment of 4? Die!
That's kind of a random move, now that I think about it.
No better than the one...
is...
Guess what?
Sorry.
There are level 2 and level 1 deaths.
I've never heard of level 2 or level 1 death. I've heard of level 5 death a lot.
What does level 1 death even do, though? Because every number is divisible by 1.
I guess it just
I think you understand what it is.
The hell is that thing?
So there's no way to even avoid it?
Probably not.
Unless you're immune to it.
And it just instantly kills you, huh?
Unless you're immune to it, yep.
Yeah, I can see a materia there. How do you get that?
Oh, there is a materia.
An itty bitty shiny materia. How do you get the materia?
I would leave, but there's this whisper in my ear telling me to get it. Cloud, get it. That whisper is known as yelling, and it's Sapphire. Oh, you just walk over. HP absorbed.
Delicious. Doesn't it look delicious to you as well?
Well, it's HP absorbed. Oh, he's sad.
Yeah, now you just have to inject him with some hyper. That's how you cure sadness. Just give him drugs.
Oh yeah, all this. Main character.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, is there anything you do get?
I get that water is wet.
Am I supposed to be impressed by that?
I mean, for Sapphire, that's a pretty good thing that she knows.
I see.
I see.
No, it's water, not icing. Not ice, it's water.
Why can't it be ice water?
That's just ice.
It's just fine.
It's justice?
That's just ice.
They're spelled the same way.
After this game is over, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys getting ready for OJ's Chaos event. Maybe.
It depends on if we're just in the mood for it or not.
Yeah.
Well,
This
this is
is
gonna suck. Have you noticed that
Well-
Beryl keeps getting that thing when no one's vulnerable?
I don't know how that works. That's just kind of how it's been working thus far.
Magic Plus was born.
And you're getting a few X potions as well along the way, so maybe those.
No,
will
no,
help
no,
out,
no,
don't
no,
quite.
no, 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 no. Let's not do that. Let's not, and say we didn't. How's all your things going? HP absorb do anyway.
Anyway, Kirby is now talking as the quit button, being like, you know you want to. I guess attack with Parad absorbs HP at the same time. I'm guessing it's based on the damage dealt by the Parad materia. So it's, I guess you put that together with like Bahamut or something, like Bahamut or any particularly strong summon, you could get a significant amount of HP back that way.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you paired it with Knights of the Round, it would just fully restore your HP when you cast it.
I don't know. I don't think it'd do that much. Well, I might as well. Ramu's kind of missed, so Alexander's fine.
Alright then. And now Beryl has more HP, so cool.
And now he'll heal. Which is good, because he's the only guy who can't heal.
Actually, she does have life too, at the least.
Yeah, but that's revive, not heal. In fact, dude is the only one that doesn't have revives.
Although Sapphire still needs more AP for life too.
Yep. I'm never gonna use this escape, might as well get the magic. And hey, her HP's over 3,000! Kick her ass, Nappa! Climb.
What's in the box?
Mind source.
What's in the mind source? What's inside the mind?
Spirit. I don't remember what that does. Give it to Sapphire.
I guess she is very spirited. And there's a box all the way on the top there.
Yeah, I don't know how to get to it.
Can you climb up that area? Or...
Nope.
It looks like you can climb up to some other way, or there's a thing where you can just walk right and get to it. I don't know. Just thinking here.
Probably.
So they wouldn't just put a box there you can't reach.
Eh. Oh my god. First say to jump back, damn it. Power
Or
source.
power.
Oh, he's sad again.
I guess that's what the Paratail does. The Paratail doesn't paralyze the target, it just makes them sad. It paralyzes them with sadness. It gives them
Missed
emotional
opportunity,
paralysis.
really? Die.
You must die. Dude is now vulnerable to level 4 death.
I'm
Let's
sure
hope it
it'll
never.
be
Let's hope it
fine.
doesn't happen. Let's hope it doesn't happen.
Oh, probably will. But luckily I have characters that aren't. For now. Looking at you, Sapphire.
Is she in danger? I think she might be in danger.
I'm in danger.
There's lots of source items here. I guess it makes sense that they're here.
Sapphire's the weakest one.
Sapphire is the weak link.
In everything but magic. In magic, she's kills everything. Anyway, Beryl died. Good thing I got 99 of these.
Indeed.
Hero drink. It's actually highly sought after items. Challenge runners, at least. Wait, how do I leave?
What's the point of this place? Oh good, Dark Durgan. No one will die.
I mean, I think Dragon Force might be an enemy skill, although although at this point I don't feel like you care too much about enemy skills.
Yeah, I definitely don't. Oh yeah, I definitely care about all of Beryl's enemy skills. Definitely. I definitely use them all the time.
Although the enemy skills that those can actually be in some cases.
Well, time to climb back up and figure out what the hell I'm doing. Oh God!
You might want to escape, or everyone's grudge works as well.
I just took off the escape off Sapphire.
I want to dude. Do you remember how to escape from battle, right?
No.
You can hold L and R, or
Get out of there, please.
also while you're at it, might be you could revive dude. That works too.
I'd rather make sure everyone else lives first. Well, I've already used half the high potions.
I'm not sure. You might have been able. I've been able to beat the Tonberry, but
I was told to run by you, so I ran.
I think it was probably for the best. You might be able to beat it, but
That goes back up. Mind. No. No! There we go. Down further. Well, how did you guys get here first?
magic.
Oh, I need to press A. So is this good spot for save or keep going?
This might be a good spot for a save crystal. At the very least, it should be a much better spot for than the one I picked as originally as a kid.
What was the first one?
I think I placed it like really close to where you get the save crystal.
Ah.
Yeah, because child logic. If you're wondering how I got that far, I didn't. I was actually using my dad's file, I think.
Okay, so now then, or...
It might be. I'd be good to put it here. Just make sure. So you should probably want to make it's not in too weird of a spot, just in case.
I'll just put it down there.
All right.
Yay, no one died. Road splits into two. We'll split into two groups. Oh god. Oh god. Well, this might be absolutely terrible. Left or right, guys?
I personally would pick right.
I think right is the the way you'd probably want to go.
Okay, well, sorry, Kirby, you've been outvoted. Alright, then I'll go.
See, I have to pick which party members go right with you, and which party members will go left and do the other path.
Do I have to do both paths?
I believe you do have to do both paths.
Okay, so...
And
Right. No, not you. Why do I want you?
Sadly, you gotta pick everyone, and I don't think that. This might or might not include. But, okay, it does include Yuffie.
Right. Left. Right. I forgot you existed.
Well, I think that is a kick in the pants. Dude, Sapphire, and whoever else you want, I guess.
Guys, which one do I pick?
So it's either Vita or Edgelord.
Vita or Shao the Hedgehog?
Oh, Kirby says Shadow the Hedgehog, so...
Shit.
No, do. Go away.
I don't need any of you die on me. Gotta get through to Sephiroth. I'll destroy that Sephiroth before anyone gets to him. I guess everyone's gonna get their dialogue here.
All life on this planet, indeed the very life of this planet, is in our hands. I'm so happy to have met you all, really! Well, looks like this is our last big job.
Let's all go back alive, okay? This'll be the end of it.
We don't get lines.
Oh, they're not going off on their own. I'm guessing if they were going off on their own, they would get lines.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope I didn't just throw out my other team member. Well, we actually have your gun. Is it better?
It is a better gun, actually.
And it's another one that gives nothing.
Oh, the Super Shot ST gives nothing? Or
Yeah.
I guess the Outsider. I didn't realize the Super Shot ST didn't give nothing.
But the Outsider
has...
Outsider is
Yeah,
slightly better.
As a bunch of solo materials area slots, but hey, that works just fine, I think.
Wasn't using any of these anyway. I just kind of gave him whatever.
Yeah.
Which I will do again. Oh, they threw everything back to me.
Oh, cool. There is a chance. There's a chance you might have to equip I think you will have to play as the other party as well at some point. So.
Well, I assume so.
So you want to make sure they have something to work with, at least.
Still.
Probably.
What if I put it with more? I've turned into a beast! Yoink.
For once, Shadow the Hedgehog actually gets to do something. True, he hasn't done it much for quite a while.
Nope.
He hasn't.
Actually, how is all these? Well, apart from these, I'd be ready to throw his ultimate weapon on. I could do that actually. Oh god, it's so low! Oh, and I have to gain all that back.
You could actually really use that HP plus.
Definitely.
And just something random I found by just continuing to read Northern Cave stuff. Apparently, in the 2012 PC re-release of Final Fantasy VII, in one specific area of the cave, there is an Easter egg. Where you use the save crystal in this area, the area is named in the menu Secret Cow level.
What the fuck?
This is a reference to Diablo. Outside of the area's name change, there is no functional gameplay difference.
Amazing. Do we throw on Ultima Weapon?
It's up to you if you feel like if you feel like it's worth it, because it does mean no further materia growth.
Well, the only thing that it loses is that I don't make another comet. Everything else is maxed. Everything else that I gave him is maxed. Unless I really wanted to throw something else random on.
I mean, I guess you could throw on a transform it. You throw on a transform materia, so you can cast Mini, because apparently he's a spell now.
Give him more HP. I could just throw more HP at him, but I think that's barrel, so I definitely don't.
It does seem like it might be a bit too much to make him take everything.
Yeah, probably good to go with this. We actually get Ultima Weapon.
Then the Kirby is here to say, I didn't know materia. That's the thing. He's not. He's just apparently there's a spell named after him.
Bahamut can get a bit stronger. Counterattack, Leviathan, who I'm not even using.
Yeah, you might end up using Leviathan at this point.
Maybe.
I could give her a luck and actually give her better HP. I might actually do that, actually.
How many is materia confirmed? He is now kept.
Oh, throw! Throw it back on!
Just saying, I don't think I accept that canon, but sadly, I don't think Kirby will cease to accept it. I don't accept it, but Kirby will probably never stop.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably good with what she has. She has throwback, which is actually coin. And I throw Ultima Weapon at something.
You probably could, but I don't think you'd want to. There's some things in this world you probably shouldn't throw away.
I can throw out all of her garbage. Wait, the only thing she has... Right, I have thrown all of her stuff already. This is the only thing left of her.
And you're going to throw it, aren't you?
I think I can't. I think that's the reason it's there.
I see.
Where's it get thrown at? Oh, apparently a soldier and a save crystal are the same thing. Anyway, I don't want to use the save crystal, so I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
No, don't do it. Your life's worth it.
You must go down. I think there may not be any choice but to go down.
You have no choice. Your life is not worth it. Jump. Do a flip.
But it is worth it. A mistile. Cool.
Neat. A thing I already have.
But it's nice to have more mistiles. Yeah, you have more missiles that you could use.
I thought you said these were gent.
And no, I think it's like the Minerva that was gendered, and the escort guard. The missile is not gendered. And what does Dude currently have? I forget.
Imperial Guard,
the
which
Imperial.
is... Hmm. I mean, dodging hits. 50% chance to dodge. The magic I don't care about. It's only 2 difference. Meanwhile, the defense is actually a really big difference.
Mm-hmm.
The defense is a really big difference. Yeah, no. I might throw it on Barrel. And you can tell the party's not killing these as fast.
Yeah. I guess now we have we went from someone with a machine gun for an arm to someone who only has a pistol. I
Sapphire's
guess it's not a
already
pistol.
sad. Sapphire's already depressed about it. Oh, this is the way to go.
I can imagine this game must have. I can only imagine how breathtaking this must have been into people who are actually playing this like back in the day.
Yeah.
Anyway, due to a programming error, this skill will only ever be used once per save file.
Huh. Huh.
And it's also an enemy skill, so if you cared about those, then that one would be essentially be lost forever at that point.
Neat.
Just saying, some of the enemy skills are actually useful.
What is that? Oh, that's really good. I mean, nulls fire or drains fire. Yeah, that sounds good. That's pretty good, I think. That fire is now Typhon would be fucked.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's protected against a few statuses. Is there anything else to put on him?
Oh, I realize they
Not
also
too
gave
much.
me the other things.
Oh,
think it also
that
gave
makes
me
sense.
Barrel stuff.
It probably did.
Eh. Just take that.
Oh, there's a box.
Where?
Yeah, it's to your left.
Oh.
Those boxes do a good job of camouflaging themselves. Did that just do 666 damage? I think it did.
Neat. Speed source. I
now
wonder
someone
who
can
I'll
become-
give that to.
Can make someone faster. Does it really belong on Sapphire?
Look, she's the weak one. I need to buff her. Well, I did 9,999 damage with my regular attack. I think I'm doing a good job.
That's the power of Ultimate Weapon. Its damage is based on your current HP and stuff, and because Cloud had lots of HP, it's doing lots of damage.
Neat. So what you're saying is, do put the other HP plus on him.
Well, you could. Oh, you could if you wanted to.
I might if I get a chance to re-equip before the final boss.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Oh, it's you!
I was not expecting it to. I was not expecting it to. I think it's a one-shot Sapphire. Is she in the front row? Yeah, she is in the front row.
Huh. I think she's been in the front row forever, actually. I think she's forever been in the front row. Huh, neat. Where'd the music go?
It's a luck source. It makes you luckier. I'm not sure how effective that's going to be on Sapphire.
Oh god. Okay, never mind. We're not all going to die to level 4 death. Cause Shadow is a low level.
And then Kirby is here to say that he ate it. I don't even know what he
I
now.
don't know what he ate.
I guess, as far as he's concerned, he ate something, but...
Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Get out! Shiny pink thing! Why couldn't I grab the shiny pink thing?
I don't know.
Oh, that's just to show that you jump there.
I have to assume you can. I'm going to assume you can get that. I just don't know exactly how.
Yeah, I'm not holding anything on the control stick anymore.
There's gotta be some way to get it.
Oh, I don't know what it is. Really? Why am I fighting a robot? And why is it already dead?
I don't know.
I forgot the chest! Frost potion.
What do you think the cross potion tastes like? Does it taste like bird?
Probably not. Magic counter materia.
I mean, if the X potion tastes like X, it should taste like bird, right? It should at least have a small, faint hint of bird.
Counters with paired magic / summon when attacked.
Okay, so magic counter basically makes you counterattack with whatever it's paired with. So yeah, you can pair that with whatever. As long as it's magic, you can pair it along with.
The real question is, does it cost MP?
I believe it does still cost MP.
Fuck. Well, damn.
but this it does often get used for things like pairing things like people who really want to be overpowered, pairing it with Knights of the Round or something.
Jesus.
What's that?
You made your biggest mistake.
You slapped me. Now I will call the gods of the world upon you.
You know.
Yeah, Kirby's saying to slap me. I don't know why he wants to slap me. No, Kirby, I did not say I wanted to get slapped. I was just joking. Like, oh, you slapped me. Now I will call the power of the gods upon. It doesn't mean I want to get slapped.
I want to do something with this, but I don't know I would. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'd actually put it with. I could do this, which would be really fucking funny.
Yes, it would be.
But I'm also like, she has 3000 HP. Would she survive a hit to use?
And she very well might survive a hit.
Now that I think about it, does Barrel really need the HP?
No, I mean, considering you were having him use cover, having you use cover, I think that was part of why he had the HP plus.
But would he need it now? Is the thing.
I guess that's up to you to think about that part.
What would I get rid of? Probably Hades. Honestly, she's probably not even going to use summons that often. She's probably just going to use Ultima. Especially with how much fucking magic I'm putting on her. You know what? Yeah. Hey, remember when she had like 2000 HP?
Yeah.
That was funny.
That's the power of HP plus.
So, Joy, do you want to get Slap? You said you want to get Slap.
No, I don't. I don't want to be slapped.
He's still a level 1.
He's barely had a chance to use any of his limit breaks anyway. Minnie, please don't die.
I got a vaccine right when you said
Quick, give it to Minnie so he won't die.
Why am I fighting a Dragon Quest monster?
It doesn't have to be a Dragon Quest monster, does it?
It also looked like something from Monster Rancher.
And yet you killed it immediately, because that's just how you do. No, Cloud, stop jumping!
Yeah, definitely don't dodge that one. Climb.
You climb around, it's like Prototype Uncharted. So I think you can still input commands and stuff while running away. Vince's running animation looks hilarious.
It does. Oh god, I need to run away, but also look edgy.
This is the only way I know how to be, is to be edgy in everything.
My god.
Meanwhile, Kirby's here to be like, oh yes, Monster Rancher, Joy the Green Dinosaur died. How could you?
Have you ever thought that you're just a bad rancher? Oh god! I need to do it again.
I can't believe I need to do it again. I hope no one's I hope my mother isn't watching.
It is murder to watch this.
Oh, isn't this screen?
Do a flip!
Don't do a flip.
Oh god!
It's coming for you.
I'm not a bad rancher. I could just type and freeze and then fuse Joey with another Joey.
Doesn't I'm being mass produced? That can't be.
Why are there so many fucking Tonberries?
Perhaps less mass-produced and more the fact that you just have a clone and he's gonna make another Joey based off those two clones, so you'll be more of yourself than before.
I don't know how to feel
get
about
the
that.
Thing? Oh, this
I
way.
guess you go around.
Oh my god, it's not a
Christopher.
Tonberry. Giggy.
Apparently, you can steal elixirs from Giggies,
Huh.
according to what the wiki says.
Hey look, magic source! I wonder who's going to get it. What's her thing at, anyway? 204 magic!
Well, it'll be fair. I think a lot of that is coming from the Magic Plus.
Yeah, but I also have thrown every single magic source on her. Meanwhile, every strength's gone on dude. And he's the 92. Why am I even here?
To be edgy.
Yes, edgy.
And to fill space.
And to make us laugh that your gun does less than Sapphire throwing something that you found on the side of the road. Sapphire, stop being depressed. I'll be another Tonberry place.
No, it's a pod. You can't defeat the pod. The only thing you can do with the pod is give it elixir when it is run away, or give it elixir when it tells you to.
Give me a Lynx! Wait, where you going?
If you give it elixir, it gives you the largest EXP and AP awards in the game.
Well, I
basically.
wish you told me that.
Oh, you might encounter another one. We'll find it. Let's see.
Nope.
Oh, it's Tonberry.
Oh god damn
This one does not care if you give it elixir.
Hey buddy, want an elixir?
No, I want your soul.
I didn't know Overlord
Oh my-
Kirby was in this game.
I know, yeah.
Well, he's about as persistent as Overlord Kirby, isn't he?
1,000, 2,000, 7,000 damage. Will I even bother with magic on dude at this point? When he has this, do I really care?
He is also your healer at this point right now.
Yeah, but honestly... His HP and stuff would probably go pretty high if I just dropped these.
It's up to you. Also, do you have a long range materia anywhere?
No.
You don't have long range, so there will be some cases where dude cannot attack, or dude can't attack. There will be some cases where dude might not be able to attack.
Okay, then. Keep those for that, then. Keep Comet for that. 2 magic pots! I don't know which one's asking this.
I'm not entirely sure. I think the idea is that magic pots typically ask for elixirs. They may.
Well, it wasn't that one. Fuck. Throw the other one.
I think that's the idea. It might have been either one of them. I think the idea is just that's when they ask to be given an elixir. They sometimes they're yeah. Let me look this up real quick.
Well, I just gave them both elixirs and they're still here.
They're immune to damage until an elixir is used on them. Okay.
Oh,
they give large
then I
amounts of gil
murder?
and 1,000. Apparently.
So you give them elixirs and then murder them. Okay.
Apparently that's what
No!
it is. Oh. Yeah, I think you have the cursor set on memory, so...
Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to do something.
Okay.
Well, that took 4 elixirs.
It's
Up to you if that was worth it or not.
you can also there's also enemies down here you can steal elixirs from, so this is used as a common farming spot for if you really want to level up with characters and materia.
Okay.
Like for example, there's the Gighi enemy that you can steal stuff from.
Die, Christopher Robin.
Why didn't Christopher Robin become a bunny girl?
Well, honestly, that's not surprising given how many animals were in his childhood.
I'm still kind of surprised. I didn't see it coming.
Oh, I just made a loop around the whole thing. No.
You get no more elixir. Did you see the other box that was there, or do you just not care about it?
I don't know how to get to it.
Alright.
I'm currently trying to figure out how to get to the thing. No.
Why do you exist?
Man, it's just waiting for dude to... Well!
Oh, Omni Slash. We'll see how much damage this actually does, in the case.
Overkill! Overkill!
Oh, it feels good to finally use it, now doesn't it?
Overkill! I could have killed that thing with 2 hits.
That's how limit breaks work.
No!
No more high potions. Now you must use magic. Dude actually has a max MP of 999 now. Huh.
Cool. And almost all of it will be magic. Will be cure. How do I get to the thingy? I don't know how. I'm just gonna go. Mover. A bouncy ball. Man, they gave a lot of good rewards here. No. Give me Alex!
You know, there is still more treasure to be found here, but I think I might have realized something. I think you might. I think you might.
Points to next level.
It happens.
Actually, everyone's really fucking close to next level. Anyway, what were you saying, Joe?
Like, I think you got to the bottom of the North Cave, and then you started going back the other way. Technically, I think there's still more treasure to be found this way, but yeah.
Huh.
So yeah, you can explore both paths.
Huh. Yeah, this is the place where it was quiet the last. Oh fuck! This is the fuck.
Is this actually it? I'm not sure.
Don't go in. I'm pretty sure that's it. So
I think it might be, yeah. Oh, is this a point of no return? You might want to save a crystal and then save it a different slot or something just in case.
yeah, dude. Found a remedy.
Hey, dude, I found this on the way.
Another Imperial Guard.
That's actually a really nice piece of armor that he gave you all considered.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is the final boss right here, so...
Probably. You might want to save it in a different slot just in case this is actually the point of no return. Just in case if you try to leave here, they're like, "Where are you going, Cloud? We're already here."
Well, hopefully that doesn't...
Wait, it's a second put on slot 2, just in case.
Man, I made a lot of money back.
You certainly did, because the enemies down here give, as you can tell, they give pretty
I think
sizable...
literally I spent about 200,000 gil, and I got almost all of it back.
I think you spent more like 300,000, but yeah, you spent a lot of money here, and then everyone agrees to like save on. Do you really want Damien just to be stuck at the bottom of the northern crater and not be able to even try fighting the weapons?
So I just thought of something.
What?
Do I just lose Barrel then?
Hopefully not. I think they'll probably give you another chance to mess around with your party before you go any further.
Hopefully.
And I think there's still more people to talk about.
Right, this is the last day.
I am back.
Welcome back, Mr. Mitty.
Dude, I found this.
Anyway, don't ask how Sapphire's there when she's also in the party.
Hey, dude, I found this. Another remedy. Being with you all isn't so bad. Feels like we made it as far as we can.
I'm not so sure that's the case, but I guess let's not get going or no, not yet. I guess you can just pick. I guess it's just up to you.
Oh, I just realized. Oh, I can't actually use the party system. Well, guess we'll find out. It'd be funny if here was the secret cow level one.
It might. I'm not sure if it is. It might be. All right, everyone, let's mosey. Damn, again. I'm saying it like a wimp. Can't you say move out or something? Move out. You see? Oh,
What? Look at the number.
wait, they're coming out in full force.
Dude, you go first.
Okay, I'm going alone.
Sure, it won't do us no good with everyone back here.
Miles right. You take two of us with you and go first. The rest will catch up with you later. Is this like practice run before the final battle?
Yeah, a major practice run. I'm fine with that. It's probably more fun than meeting Sephiroth down there.
This might be fun to pass time. They're coming! They're already on the floor next to us! Dude, hurry up and make your mind!
Oh, you probably have an idea of who you're going to take out and who you're going to put in, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good to me.
All right, then. You might need to mess up.
59, 56, 56, 56, 61.
Some of these are slightly higher level than the others.
I like how some of them are damaged.
I'm guessing that I'm guessing they were auto level, like based on the experience that you were gaining, but weren't healed, like in relation to that
It'd be
leveling.
really funny if someone was just dead this whole time.
My God.
Joy.
All of you. Later. We'll meet up later.
Oh yeah, this is Final Boss, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it is. We're now officially inside the planet.
And I need to put everything back on barrel. Vitality, I guess. I don't have anything else to give you.
Unfortunately, I guess you could give up my style if you feel like it, or
Yeah.
something, or whatever else you have in mind.
Anyway, time for this fun part. Flash all.
Because why not?
Sure. What's full cure again?
I think the idea is that full cure is basically a full heal, a full heal spell, but the idea is that you can't actually cast it until this materia is gained at least level.
Okay, so don't take it then. God. Well. Sure. I don't have anything else to give you.
Unfortunately.
178 attack, 156 attack, 192 attack. Pretty sure I can give you your ultimate weapon, because I'm pretty sure all the materia I just put on you is... Then again, I'm at the final boss. Are they really gonna boost that high?
Probably not too much.
There you go. Oh, might as well. It's the final boss, let's do it. Sapphire conforms.
She finally decides to conform to society after all this time.
Yeah, this'll work.
All will be well now. Apparently, with every platform chance of an encounter, so we'll see if that's what happens.
Huh.
At least that's what I'd read. It might not be the case. I guess that one had one.
Hello.
He's quite large.
Indeed.
And does a
That's
lot
quite
of damage.
sizable damage. And he uses adrenaline. I guess I see what's going on. It has a barrier up, or is that what adrenaline does? I think adrenaline gives him a barrier in this case, which cuts the physical damage he receives in half.
Well,
Based
that
on
would have been
normal
nice to
circumstances.
have.
I found out because as the barrier shows up in front of him when he takes physical damage.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, at least he's worth quite a bit of EXP.
Is Sapphire gonna end the game at level 69?
She might, at this rate.
That'd be amazing.
That would very much be a hashtag Sapphire moment.
Indeed. No!
Oh no, revenge
Stop
of the quit button!
Doing that!
It's Kirby again, I'm telling you.
Jump. And another one.
Yeah, here he comes being all like talking as the quit button again, being like, come on, you can't resist.
And then the dragon zombie died! Damn it. Oh, you again. Die, Iron Man!
Iron Man, you must die. Yeah, that's one of the things that sucks about Ultimate Weapon is that if your HP is low, it does much damage.
I mean, it's also the barrier.
The barrier wasn't helping, but yeah.
Well, whatever I fight next is going to die.
Actually, if this is the boss I'm thinking it is, you might actually want to relent on at first.
Okay.
At least from what I've heard about how the mechanics work for this.
Yeah.
Greatest
I
team.
see.
Where are we?
What? What?
Genova! It's coming!
The Genova conventions are coming!
Anyway, apparently, from what I've seen from the mechanics of how final boss works, you probably want to only fight the final boss one party instead of having to try to set up like a second or third party, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to do if you want to do that, you need the boss to live for about 13 of its turns or more before it reaches a certain point of HP.
Really?
Apparently, that's one of the requirements. There's one of three requirements. Where either you have to the boss has to live for 13 turns or more before its HP depletes to a certain point and it tries to cast Ultima. Or the lowest level character in the player party needs to be at level 34 or lower, or the average party level must be 53 or less.
So just sit here for a bit.
Just for a bit. Hopefully, it shouldn't take too overly long. It's going based off of what I'm reading from the wiki. And also another thing that's it's mildly funny is that the first phase of the final boss, final boss, one part of it has significantly more HP if you cast Knights of the Round on this boss. It's one of those really weird things where the game tries to adjust the difficulty of this boss fight based on the next boss fights based on how you do on this one and on your party level. That's make me wonder. Looks
Okay,
like game design wise.
Oh, okay, poison. Yeah, might as well. Might as well cure both.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, I did not see the raid coming.
Hello,
Hello,
Scott
Scott
to
to be.
I see that.
Hello, Scott to be. We're currently stalling.
Yeah. I was not expecting this, but hello.
We can probably regular attack with Sapphire. I'm sure it's fine.
She does a
That
lot
does
of damage.
a lot
now.
of damage.
That's the power of the. That's the power of the Conformer. That's the ultimate countdown. Now you can. Murder it.
So now I can murder, right?
Yes. I think now you have to murder. I think now you probably want to murder. Otherwise, it's when the timer runs out.
God. How were you in here?
Magic. Anyway, Scott, how'd your stream go? Hopefully your stream went well.
Oh, it's already dead.
That's the power of the Conformer. That's how strong it is to conform
And
to
Barrel's
society.
ultimate gun too.
Any-
That's a lot of
anyway,
experience.
It is. Good to hear it was nice, Scott.
Oh, Sapphire doesn't end at 69. Barrel
But
does. Barrel
Barrel
might.
gets- Barrel. So what were you actually streaming, Scott? Well, there goes the world.
I'm sure it's fine.
No, don't go into the light! Don't skydive into the light!
Do a flip! Light. A light. Is this...
Have fun beating the game. He says, thank you.
Oh, that's Cloud talking.
Is this light holy?
Oh, it was Sephiroth.
Ow! Captain Falcon! God
now he
damn it,
gets
so
to
we're
see
all
all more
here.
beautiful names.
And he will. I'm sure he'll love them all. I don't know
Ugh.
who's talking here. Sephiroth!
Is this Sephiroth's power?
My body! I can't control my body! Ugh.
My front legs! My hind legs! My tail's about to rip off!
This is definitely not good. He's way out of our league. I don't know if I can go on.
Dude.
I like how some of them just look horrified. Yuffie's doing whatever. Some of them are just walking, and Shadow's just standing there.
Shadow's continuing to try to be edgy.
I
As
need
best
to
he
look
can.
cool.
Yeah.
There. It's there. Dude? Holy is there. Holy materia is shining. Toriel's prayer is shining.
I remember that being a lot bigger when it was Honor. I remember that being a lot smaller, I mean, not bigger.
Holy Toriel. I can't believe it's so holy.
Man, we really should have named her shit.
My
Oh,
We
God.
really shouldn't have.
Shit.
We really shouldn't have. It's not over yet. This isn't the end yet. And now you must put your party together.
Wow, I wonder what party.
Yeah, you might want to check your materia and stuff just in case it got like rearranged or something.
Nope,
Okay, it's fine.
It's fine.
we're good. We aren't all going to die.
Although it probably would help a lot if you had more with.
Leave and come back, please.
Okay then. It probably would help to have more than one ribbon to work with, but it'll work.
It'll be fine. Well, time to go. The real question is, do I keep the Omni Slash for later?
It's up to you if you feel like keeping it or not.
Urgh. Not only Toriel, holy is the prayer of Avalanche, of Marlene and Dine, and everyone on the planet. Who's dying again?
So someone was very important to Barrett.
Maybe I shouldn't have come. I don't need materia any... Nope, I still want it. That, and this and that and everything. Mine! And I'm never gonna give any up!
It's pure greed. Toro's memories.
Dude is here for vengeance. Beryl is here for the planet. Sapphire is here for a paycheck.
Perfect. Toro's memories. Our memories. We came to tell you our memories. Come play. Show us your answer. And Sephiroth, to the settling of everything.
Spinny spin.
Look at these cool visual effects. I learned how to do these while I was waiting for you.
I learned all about Caden Knife.
My God.
Think about the sequence of the 5 targets and beat them.
So yeah, there are 5 targets total. There's the main body. There's the main body, head, left and right magic, and the core.
Hello.
Hi. Good timing.
Good timing.
Well, that killed 2 of them.
Alright, that kill. Are you okay?
I killed a lot of them, actually.
It should be. This part hopefully shouldn't be too. This stuff hopefully shouldn't be too overly difficult.
Beat up.
What can I say? It's all about money.
Yeah, that's the most Sapphire description of that ability possible.
Indeed.
Anyway, the core is dead, so now the only part that's alive is the main body.
I refuse to attack.
Instead, you just keep using summons and magic. That's all you need, right?
Yeah.
Good job, Kirby. You did your thing just right.
Good job.
It just keeps blowing up, dude, with its hands. Anyway, there's no more summons available, so. Oh, and actually, you killed this form just like that.
Neat.
Yeah, this game aims regular bosses are actually generally aren't that difficult.
Is it time?
I think it's time.
Time for the part everyone knows.
It's part everyone knows, but the music everyone knows because it makes so many cameos and so many other things.
Yep.
Yep.
And guess who's getting Omni slashed in the fucking face?
Although if he gets the first turn, he might put up a barrier before. He might put up a wall. There's his wall. There's his. He's putting up wall.
No! Damn you! Well, I have heal. I need to heal anyway. Do I have a destroy barrier?
I think destruct material would help with that, but I don't think you have that immediately. Anyway, that might actually kill. Okay, it doesn't, but it still did a lot of damage.
Heal again. Stop doing that, damn it!
He just does a lot of damage.
Please give me. I have so many items. There's gotta be at least something.
I don't think
When
there's
you
anything
want a
as items.
chocobo.
I don't believe there's an item that destroys. At least I don't think anything you have. Destruct material would work, but I don't believe you have any of that
Okay.
equipped. So
Does that mean that just I can't attack, like it do nothing to him, or?
that's the thing. You can't attack and it should still do damage. It'll damage that just blocks part of the damage, and also it will wear off. It does wear off eventually.
Well, at that point,
You should probably X potion first before you do that. All right, okay, you did X potion. I didn't realize. I thought it was only the turbo leather. It should still do. It'll do pretty good damage.
probably. I can't count that much.
Alright, so hopefully it doesn't become. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully damage output and stuff doesn't become a problem here.
Hey, you know holy? I got your holy right here. Also, because it's final boss, I'm refusing to fast forward.
Alright then. Close
My
enough. Okay, he's doing Pale Horse, that hits one target and turns them rogue, so yeah. And also inflicts sadness, oddly enough. Everybody touchy Ross. Who's touching Ross?
Stop doing that.
That's
Oh, here
Supernova.
we go.
Hopefully it doesn't cause a hopefully it doesn't cause a problem. Hopefully it doesn't cause any major problems. Almost because only one member of your party has full status protection.
I mean, if anything goes wrong, I have 2 items I can use. Anyway, time for the long attack. Everybody ready for this super long attack? I
am fully ready for it.
remember when Supernova was shown as Sephiroth's Final Smash and everyone made the joke of time matches running out because of how long the animation is.
Yeah, that was a pretty obvious joke in retrospect. It's still an obvious joke now, let's be honest.
Man, they didn't even bother with Saturn.
Saturn is safe.
Jupiter is not. And neither is the sun.
Oh no, the sun has a rash.
I think the Earth's fucked.
It might be. Quick, run away! Run away! Run away from the sun!
Oh my god! No!
Why didn't you run? Anyway, let's see what this does, and if it's if you can actually if it's something you can
Elixir.
recover from properly. Okay, okay. Just that I believe this has a chance. It has a chance for confusion among a bunch of other statuses. Although surprisingly, he doesn't seem to have done on many of them. It
It's
inflicted
slow, dude.
It's slow, dude. That's about it. You might want to throw a remedy at him just in case.
Yeah.
As you probably don't want him to be slow. And there's as far as level 3 limit.
Might as well.
Anyway, I don't think Duke can actually hit him because he's high up. I think he's technically out of reach.
I see.
Anyway, he's trying to I need to cast Break, which how much damage does that do? Oh, actually she absorbed that because of the equipment.
Amazing.
And it all
Fuck angels. Fuck you. And fuck you.
magic.
Fuck your magic. Fuck your sword. And fuck you. Everybody enjoying the one-winged angel?
I am, no worries.
Manny?
I'm enjoying it.
Bahaba, you're outside of the world.
Oh my god.
Stealth attack. Ah!
And he has lowered himself down once more, so he can now be hit by things that aren't long range. Oh, I guess you could always throw out more holy.
More holy. I mean, that's the whole point. The whole point is to use holy.
There's D spell, so that'll get rid of regen, but that's about it.
I see.
Which I can just put back on.
Oh,
Oh,
I think
he's
you won.
Oh,
To be fair, I think this was the easiest variant of say for Sephiroth, but yeah. Congratulations.
Congrats, Damien.
No, let
I
me
need
kill
to
him.
with this.
Use bad breath. Yay, we did it.
Good job, you disintegrated him.
And I beat him before he got the chance to use a second supernova. Because yes, he can. Which I'm sure makes speedrunners happy.
I'm sure it does.
This is
all we could do.
Wait, what about Holy? What's going to happen to the planet?
That, I don't know. Isn't the rest up to the planet? You're right.
Sapphire is fucking done.
Understandably so.
How much magic did I just use?
We've done all that we could do.
I got blown up by the fucking sun.
Alright, everyone. We did our best. That's it. Let's go home proud.
Yeah, I can go home. The material's mine now, right?
Oh, well, I guess I suppose we can give you the material you were using. What happened? I feel it. What? He is still here. Still... Dude?
Oh god.
He's laughing.
Backflip.
Dude!
Oh my god, he did do a flip. Do a flip! Visual effects.
It's supposed to look really, really impressive back in 1997.
I bet it did.
Especially when it filled your whole TV.
Yeah.
I'm sexy now. The fangirls will go crazy.
You didn't kill me. You only destroyed my shirt.
All that for a single string of cloth. Yeah.
Oh, what else are we gonna do, right?
You know,
Here we
maybe this was a bad idea.
I don't understand.
That scream was a bit timed, probably, but it was still appreciated.
You know, maybe this was a dumb idea. Okay, so... Well, at least I'm fine. Where did all this blood come from?
Oh no!
Why am I exploded to pieces?
Rest in peace, Luigi.
Easiest fight ever.
That's
Well,
kind
it
of
is
the
basically
point.
just made to be a. It's mostly just made to be a cutscene. So
Fun
yeah.
fact, if you don't use Omni Slash, he will eventually attack you and Cloud will just counter. And that
And-
will kill him anyway.
Because he only has a single hit point. Livestream?
Easiest battle ever. I never knew this game had an easy final boss.
It'll be fought the regular. I'll be fair. I think we're tactically over leveled for what the game expects. I guess.
This is the easiest final boss ever. I'm talking about the one health point boss droid.
Yes. I think I'm beginning to understand. What? An answer from the planet. The Promised Land. I think I can meet her there. Yeah, let's go meet her.
Let's go meet Sapphire there.
She's not the promised one, damn it.
I think I am.
What you... It doesn't matter what you think. Hey, where is everyone?
Vincent and Yuffie died.
I'm glad you're all safe. I guess they're not there because it's possible you might not have them, so...
Sapphire and Shadow
Yeah.
just ran for their lives. Now what are we gonna do? Wally should be moving soon. And that means this place will...
Oh, Lady Luck, don't fail me now.
And this is teen rated purely because of that cigar that was in his mouth.
Yeah, it might be because of all the swearing he's been doing as well.
Well, that too. And then they all died.
How did this happen?
And then the planet Kamehameha meteor. Shit! Shit!
So we made a dark fountain. How do you feel about that?
Pretty sure it's not dark. In the slightest.
I know.
I mean, to be fair, when a dark fountain in Delta is created, it goes bright for a bit. So I think that's what Jay was getting at.
The flower girl. Oh, the world's on fire.
The world's ending. I can't believe it.
Anyway, who's ready to see the ending of Majora's Mask?
Well, I wasn't ready. I didn't know it was making tornadoes.
Fuck you, Midgar!
This is what you get for being so over-industrialized.
Man, they really fucking hate this city in this game.
And to be fair, it's shown as a pretty crappy place to live.
Ah, there's Goku's Kamehameha. Wait a damn minute. What's going to happen to Midgar? We can't let that happen.
Alright, everyone take refuge in the slums. But the way things are now...
It's too late for Holy. Meteor is approaching the planet. Holy is having the opposite effect. Forget Midgar. We've got to worry about the planet. This voice does not work. This voice should not be telling me the serious stuff.
Oh, that's what happens when you chose this voice. When this voice was chosen, I suppose. What's that?
Green.
Green.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. The three colors, green, blue, and red.
And thus they combine together to create white. What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
Lifestream.
Now they open their windows to look.
I mean, I guess maybe they didn't want to look.
It's coming.
It's coming. Ah. So much green. Luigi's going to destroy Mario.
I thought Luigi summoned the meteor.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Luigi is being. That's the thing. You destroyed Luigi's evilness. We purified his spirit, and now he's going to save the planet. You see?
Yes. Do you see it's green?
So I
It's
don't.
going to destroy Mario. The
Obey
evil
Mario! Destroy Mario!
But then should it be yellow?
Huh. Well, I can make it yellow by going to invert colors.
You probably shouldn't do that.
But then the red would be like something else.
And then the nuke went off.
But plus, I'm pretty sure the opposite of green is red, anyways.
And
Yeah,
then
he-
everyone died.
That's the ending that Kirby would want.
Yeah, the opposite of green is red. So it would just be Mario saving the world from Luigi instead of Luigi saving the world from Mario.
Anyway, I guess this is the end of the game. So, how do you feel about this?
I know it was a pretty good game in my opinion.
I finally beat a regular Final Fantasy game.
How do you feel about having played through this one?
I can see why people love this one. For the love of God,
Yeah.
play this game with the remastered and speed up.
And then Kirby says, until Advent Chicken.
Advent Children, not Advent Chicken.
What would
I-
Advent Chicken
What
be?
the hell is Advent Chicken? What?
I think you just misread it a little bit.
Yeah.
I just realized nobody's been forced to voice act anything this whole time.
Advent Chicken.
I mean,
Wow, Minnie.
with Cat Mario, is it really that surprising that it didn't? What were you gonna switch that to, really?
Still, usually it happens, so I'm surprised it didn't happen. Of course, when I said that, Kirby may make it happen.
Maybe.
And that's how Joy gave his final thoughts in Angelo voice.
Don't say that. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. Damn it. Yeah, you know what?
So Joy, what are your thoughts on Final Fantasy VII?
From what I've played of it, I have really enjoyed it as a kid, and yeah, going back and looking at it, I see very well just how well this game has actually aged quite well, all things considered.
Close your eyes.
Oh, so I guess Minnie has forced me to be myself.
Yes.
Good to know.
Well, hopefully no voices hopefully Tifa's voice doesn't come up, otherwise you have to be Tifa.
Well, all right. Well, I like to think I'm pretty good at being myself.
Minnie,
Yes.
thoughts on the game?
I think I said it, but I do like this game a lot. It is very good for its time, and like I do like the secrets it has in it as well. It was very fun to watch overall.
And I did almost everything, apart from the super bosses and breeding.
I mean, which I know you're interested in the breeding, but maybe a later time on our own time, you'll take care of the super bosses, right?
Yeah, probably not on stream, honestly, but yeah,
Who knows? It could be a YouTube video if you found a consistent setup for it.
maybe.
To be fair, Damien usually does uploads Let's Plays or streams.
Yeah, but I do have that further look series that I haven't done anything with that I could try and do, that I could throw it in. Hey, the Final Fantasy
Hey.
National Anthem.
It's really nice to hear this actually being used again.
Mhm.
In every single game, standing for the National Anthem of Final Fantasy.
Well, okay, I'll stand for it.
Ruby
You don't
and
have to
Emerald
stand
weapon.
for it, but okay.
Well, I did stand for it. I'm standing up
Ruby
right
and
now.
Emerald weapons.
They'll be destroyed eventually.
Maybe. If I care enough. So what RPG will I add to the voting? I don't know. I'll have you guys decide later.
And you at least you have a few ideas, right?
Yeah, I have plenty. I have a lot of ideas, actually.
I thought you said you might want to add one to it on pre-stream, like one specific one.
That was
I don't know if you want-
that was to the variety streams, not RPG.
Nah. That could have been technically classified as an RPG, but yeah, that makes sense.
No. Spoilers for what it was. Fire Emblem Warriors Free Hopes is a Warriors type game, not even close to an RPG. I could make the claim that Fire Emblem Free Houses is an RPG. A Warriors game is not an RPG.
I was talking about Three Houses.
I was talking about Free Hopes, adding Free Hopes to it, not Free Houses.
And that's being mentioned. Kirby will probably vote for Three Hopes if he gets a chance to.
Maybe.
Because you all know how he absolutely loves Warrior types games and wants everything to be a Warriors game.
Yeah.
Where's Pikmin Warriors? Oh wait, that's just Pikmin.
Well, he was also asking for Mario series Warriors games, including like multiple of them, with just splitting up the characters into different groups and everything.
Yeah.
Where's
Where's Advance Wars Warriors? You see,
don't
the
even know how
problem
that
with
would
that
work.
one is there even enough main characters to do that?
How many main characters do you need for a Warriors game? Because there's probably a decent number of characters they could rely on for a.
I mean, you probably
Advance Wars
want
game.
like 15 to 20 named characters. Are there even that many in Warriors in Advance Wars?
I think there might be that many, or almost that many, and
Weird
if
to
there
see
aren't, then they
Brady
could
games
rely on
in
a
it.
few extra. Sorry,
It's weird to see Brady games in the special things.
that is weird because they were the ones who made the strategy guide for this, weren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they were strategy guide people. 500
So-
years later.
At the credit scene. And I think
Cat
Joey
Mario's
is,
Cat Mario gave birth.
I believe Joey is free from the being himself curse.
So I had to go from being myself to being myself. Got it.
Man, that's terrible.
The baby cat Marios are adorable though.
I think that's supposed to be a different Cat Mario as well. Like, I don't
Probably
think
so.
Cat Mario's 500 plus.
The possibility is still open that he could live that long. Anyway, that's what's left of Midgar. It's been fully overgrown by nature. Nature is healing.
Nature regrew it. Ignore the fact that
Long live the king.
It did kind of
Very.
look like the Lion King Pride Rock, you're right. Also,
Yeah.
hooking in melody for the end,
Welcome
I
in.
guess.
The literal end of the game, I think that's. And also, notice we didn't see any human beings. So, are there any human beings after that point? Or I'm guessing there have to be, but
Yeah, I didn't think you were that far. I thought it was still disc 2, lol. Nope.
Wait, nobody took first until now?
Nope.
I just realized that.
I would have thought someone would have tried to take first, but apparently nobody did.
Until I did. At
Yeah,
the
might as
little
well.
end. I'm not the first, I'm last.
I don't think I got to the final boss already.
Close enough.
Anyway, this is the remasters credits, so we'll just talk over this.
Well, I guess we could talk over this part as well if we really want to.
I'm gonna turn down the music though. You could have clarified when instead of just saying nope lol.
I mean, it's not strictly necessary. It's not strictly necessary, right?
It's not.
And Kirby's like until the remake. It's probably going to be quite a while before it even tries anything with the remake specifically.
I've already played
at
the
least-
remake, I just need to
Yeah.
actually play through Rebirth.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So it'd take a really long time before you'd even consider doing it on like a stream. If you do that, if you do so at all.
Be really long.
Probably so.
Hopefully I'm not copyright stricken for this.
It might happen.
Otherwise,
We'll find out.
Oh god. I just keep playing the song. Let's chance it more and more.
There's not much we can really do about that, is there?
Well, I could stop playing the song.
Hey, the song's good at least, right?
Yeah.
So what do you think your favorite part of the game was, all things considered?
Never mind, I guess I can't ask things, but I need to go anyway. What?
You
What? What question?
I think it was you could have clarified when instead of just saying no plural, and I guess he didn't like the way I answered, or I guess you didn't give enough of an answer for him. But
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean clarify when.
I guess he wanted you to clarify the exact point in the game you were at, like to the letter.
I was at the point where it was just a few side quests, maybe super boss, and then final dungeon.
And that's pretty much what happened. There was an attempt at the super bosses, but those require more preparation, arguably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And while I'm here, I did actually have one random idea. You know, I wanted to think about it. This is something that I'd only be able to do on like just playing the game through like an emulator or something, and that would be apparently you know how there's like cheat codes to increase and multiply the amount of experience you get and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also There's also cheat codes to make sure that you gain no experience from anything.
Oh god, Joey.
So I was thinking that might make an interesting challenge to just play the game while gaining 0 experience from anything and trying to complete as much of the game as possible.
I
mean-
don't think that.
It's not impossible. You'd probably just need to AP grind almost every single one of the stat boosting materia.
Hopefully there wouldn't be too. Hopefully I'd be able to do it without relying on too much stat boosting material or anything like that, or too much grinding. But yeah.
It would probably take a lot of grinding, honestly. That'd probably mostly be it.
Yeah, it'd be definitely something.
I don't know if it'd be entertaining, but it'd definitely be a challenge.
All fans of Final Fantasy.
It's like I thought you said all sans, but it's all fans of Final Fantasy. So yeah, thank you very much, development staff.
It just cuts to a screen of 50 Cents playing Final Fantasy VII.
Joy, your
Yes.
brain is rotted.
Did I ever have a brain in the first place?
Probably?
It depends on what you consider a brain since you're a robot.
Hmm.
Close enough.
You probably have some kind of memory chip.
Oh yes, I do.
Oh, I guess that's it.
I suppose so.
That was
Dang.
fun.
One stream off of being Final Fantasy VII in 7 streams.
Oh, too bad.
One stream
only-
off.
If only we did more per stream.
Yeah, I think we did fine, right? Anyway,
Anyways, I suppose we're going to end it here.
Yeah,
probably.
and there's no one online, so yep.
All right then. Until next time, Evil Natsumi, Joy who gets slapped, and Minnie the Materia.
It was an accident.
Tell
Why
the
won't
judge.
you believe me?
You're gonna have to tell it to the judge. I'm sorry.
Why won't you believe me?
I believe you. I just don't think.
No.
It just has to be proven within the system.
I don't know.
Anyway, Sapphire is going to try to steal. Minnie, so I should probably protect him. We should probably protect him together.
Wait, no, but I'm not Materia, Joey. Stop.
Well, I don't think she's the one to believe that easily.
Oh, thank you guys for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic day or night, and take care. What will be the new RPG? I don't know. Find out when I make the voting list.
We will find out very, very soon. If you want, and if you can join up, if you're not already there, and you want to see, you want to have your voice be heard.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
She can hear your humming from a mile away. She's rapidly approaching your location. Soon there will be no escape.
Banana, 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 apple, 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 apple.